Alright. Final stream of Mass Effect 3, the vanilla version. Well, vanilla. I do have modded textures installed. And after this, I'm probably going to be taking off this week on the streaming schedule. So no Tuesday, Thursday stream. I'm probably going to need time to put together the modded run, which I'll be kicking off next weekend. The more I dig around on the Nexus, the more I find, and the more I'm worried about mod compatibility. So, this will be fun. And I also kind of need some time to, like, play anything else. Just something else. I've been playing a lot of Mass Effect. Shepard, turn on. There we go. Because I've been playing not exclusively Mass Effect for the past month and a half. Has it really been that long? My first Mass Effect stream was January 23rd. So not quite a month and a half, but whole month. I've been playing a whole lot of Mass Effect, so I just need to play something else. I like these games, but man. I'm also going to be doing it, like, I'm going to need to rebuild my entire Mass Effect installation. I'm going to be switching from Steam to the Origin version, because the Origin version actually works. And I'm going to need to make sure that, like, it captures fine, and, well, capture is obviously not going to be a problem, but I want to make sure that, like, the frame rate's stable and stuff like that, because I'm going to be piling on a lot of mods, and modders tend to not to care too much about things like optimization. So I'm going to be taking a couple of precautions as far as that goes, and bumping down fidelity like a tad. In particular, the anti-aliasing I have cranked right now. I'm going to have to bump that down. Other than that, it's just going to be doing little spot checks as far as making sure that the mods aren't causing the game to just fall over. I'm not going to be able to do too much research on that because I kind of want my first impressions of the mod to be, you know, intact on stream. So I'm not going to be able to do like a full playthrough or anything in a week. I mean, I could if I just didn't sleep, but I'm not going to do that. So hopefully we don't just immediately get roadblocked on Saturday with the game just falling over. I'm also going to be trying to do something I don't think I've ever done before, which is starting a new game plus modded run, where the original run was vanilla. It should be okay. I mean, as far as the mods are concerned, it's a new game. And the mods that would affect that kind of thing, stuff like the Galaxy Expanded mod or Project Variety, they shouldn't really care that it's not a Mass Effect 2 save that it's importing. To my knowledge. I guess we'll find out together. Anyway, today, Citadel DLC. This is the only thing I have left to do. And Citadel DLC is always a fun time. As whenever you kick off the Elusive Man's base, which is the point of no return, the game always makes a courtesy save right there. Well, it's not a courtesy save. It makes a save so that when you beat the game, it can kick you back to that, because they want you to be able to continue playing so you can buy the DLC and play it on your currently existing character. Of course they do. I don't think it's a proper save. I think it just kind of saves your state, and then when you beat the game, it loads that state and gives you the guns you pick up in the last mission, stuff like the Falcon. Now, we picked up the Falcon in Sanctuary. Well, stuff like the Dilim Core overlay, armor pieces that we picked up all in the Elusive Man's base. Okay, and this right here is going to kick off the Citadel DLC. I think there's a bit of a cutscene right at the beginning, if I recall. We'll find out.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
It's too generous. Besides, you'll be back here once the war's over.
I doubt it. Even assuming we survive this, it'll take years to rebuild things here. Please, Commander. Don't make me beg.
All right. Consider it done.
I appreciate it. And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Yeah, and if Shepard immediately getting a very swanky apartment for free isn't a hint for the tone of this DLC, suffice to say, a little bit more upbeat than the rest of the game. This DLC is supposed to be kind of the
You have received a new message.
the send off for Shepard, kind of, as a thank you to the fans and a salute to this character. And it does very good at that. It's the whole DLC is chock full of fan service, and it's very goofy, and I enjoy it immensely. As I kind of mentioned last stream, I'm a lot more familiar with this DLC than I am with even the ending of Mass Effect 3, like the regular ending, just because I actually do make sure to go out of my way and play this every time, as opposed to the ending, which I have gotten in the habit of just kind of ignoring, and instead playing the Citadel DLC and instead, and just kind of accepting that as the final ending. It doesn't really wrap up the Reaper War or anything. It just makes you feel good right before you stop playing. So go ahead and there's not a whole lot to do around the apartment itself. You got music, of course. And we're gonna be able to kind of run around a little bit much later when characters start showing up around here. So for now, I'm gonna avoid doing a tour, like a proper tour. I will run around a little bit. I'm not gonna be picking these things. These things are, these little data pads and stuff are, they kind of tell you Anderson's backstory, which is interesting enough. Like if you're playing the DLC for yourself, you should absolutely listen to them. They're interesting. They kind of flesh out the lore, and if you bought this DLC, you probably care about Mass Effect quite a bit, so they're worth listening to. And Anderson, who's it? Keith David. He's just kind of a joy to listen to, regardless. But I'm eager to go ahead and get this stuff started, so I see no reason to delay. I think. Okay, these are all Anderson. Okay. I thought there was a... No, it's later. What I'm thinking of happens later. Okay, let's just keep going. Okay, for a second I thought this was, once again, the Normandy SR2 table. Because I noticed earlier that the war table for Mass Effect 2, they just kind of moved to the side for the SR3's war table. That's obviously a retexture of it, but for a second I thought that was the same dang table. Like, come on, guys. Anyway. That is how we customize our apartment, but we have no customize, ability right now because we haven't actually bought any new furniture or anything, so for now let's go ahead and interact with our annoying computer. And Joker wants to eat sushi with us. Again, a big hint as to the tone of this DLC. I'm gonna have a dumb grin on my face this whole time.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
I'm debating keeping the face cam off as well for a little bit more frequently than I usually do. And at least for this first bit. Once we start getting into combat and stuff, I might turn it back on.
Of course.
I don't know. I've been a little bit torn on the face cam. It's because I'm not too sure if it adds a lot to the stream or not.
Good evening. Would the lady care for a drink?
You know what?
Maybe
Just for
later.
the
I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
okay, forgot he had more lines. Just for the sake of consistency, I might revisit that rule in the modded run, but for now I'm gonna stick with what I've been doing and just turn it off for cutscenes. Like I said, I'm kind of torn on the face cam. People seem to think that is absolutely necessary, but I see streamers going without it all the time, and like I said, I'm kind of torn on if my face being up here adds a whole lot, but what people say. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it in a week.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Was not the button I was hoping to hit. Reaching for a drink and fat finger at the keyboard.
The best thing we can do right now is park her and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
I am going to be going out of my way to get the side dialogue in this one. I'm typically 50-50 on going for the side stuff, but this time the dialogue is also good.
And it's not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
I just don't want anybody touching her but me. That sounded a little weird.
Not from you.
Ouch. So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
Come on, we haven't even gotten the appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Get down!
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker!
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew, got it.
Hey.
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait?
Brooks! Hang on!
Something else I might do is go ahead and bump the difficulty up to hardcore. These guys are new enemies. It might be fun to take them a bit seriously instead of just mowing them over. Assuming I don't just completely screw up and do that. No, hey, I said I'm familiar with the DLC earlier, but it has been a couple of years.
Yep. Feeling good.
It takes away all of our Medigel too.
You got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. I know, everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Please move to a safe location.
Travel restrictions apply.
It's just all fluff.
Warning, this area is unsafe.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
Active repair.
I'm checking the area. Instrumentation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Precision Motors.
Move to a safe location.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Warning.
You know, Shepard, you could have just read the sign instead of having her need to like
turns
look it
out
up.
CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that. Hey.
Hi.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
I need to get to my shop. His server's attacking.
Why don't we have a holographic fish up here? Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within its area.
Yes, the very extremely rare stealth section in a Mass Effect game.
Gotta be here somewhere. Trevor's over here.
Ah, screwed that up. It's alright. Oh, good. Oh yeah, I was gonna bump it up the difficulty to... Hold on, before I forget to do that. I don't remember these guys being particularly interesting to fight, but they are different, so let's just go ahead and let the game mechanics breathe a little bit before I just mow them down. Game is not.
Can you hear me? You okay?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Lucky for you, Archangel is your boyfriend. Joker filled me in. I'm on foot. Be there as fast as I can.
More fluff.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
I'm doing what? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Your love interest will always be the one to find you here. I think if you have no love interest, or a love interest that's not a squad mate, say Miranda, I'm pretty sure it's Liara every time. Or it might be the Vermeer Survivor, actually. Pretty sure it's Liara, though. Full pet class here, I think, in case anybody gets an idea of like coming up close. And we're gonna have just absurd cooldown because of our dinky pistol being our only weapon. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, well that's gonna be a problem.
Commander, sounds like you're in a shitstorm. Just hang on. Everybody's headed your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
That's when things get fun.
Shepard stealing things from the cash registers. And this character, this Shepard, hasn't exactly been a good example to follow, but I think this might be a new low.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
Damn it!
Shepard, what's happening? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
What the hell's up with all the alarms?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
Keep them off balance with your crazy, huh? Yeah, I get it.
Now, I'm the only one allowed drones.
Sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. Me there.
Good.
What do we know about the mercs?
They have guns and don't like me.
Not helping, Shepard.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
I don't think I really need to reiterate it at this point, but this DLC's tone is not going to be particularly consistent with the rest of the game here. And again, I'm out of ammo. I don't really ever have this problem. Then again, I generally don't play on hardcore, so probably related. Like I'm not exactly going for headshots here. I'm just kind of shooting at them. A lot of dudes around. More fluff. And again, the fluff is all quite amusing too if you stop to read it. I'm not going to bother. And at this point, obviously, if it's not completely obvious, stealth has gone out the window. I don't think you can. Well, I know you can't stealth this section. We didn't even have the opportunity to. Not that I've been particularly good at stealthing anything this time. Hold on. Am I dead? I might be dead. Nope, we're good. AI is still just as dumb on hardcore. Or at least kind of weirdly unmotivated. This guy is kind of posing like Jesus here. Ammo weirdly gets.
C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Ammo still a problem. Here we go. This is a wildly entertaining section coming up. I might just leave the camera off. Well, I'm going to be talking, so I'll just have the camera off again. I don't know why I'm so torn about the camera all of a sudden.
So, having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is just over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit. Control panel, right.
That line is always a
Word
bit
is
weird.
You fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A damn shame. Great food there.
We'll talk about it later.
Kind of makes me wonder if it, at some point you were supposed to be forced into wearing the dress or something. No, because the dress for male shepherd, for female shepherd, dress for male shepherd, or maybe the suit for male shepherd, if I had to guess. But it's like, I don't know why Garrus is complimenting this hoodie we've been wearing the whole game.
Stand back.
Hold on. Hi there. Could you open this up? Much appreciated.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
I will point out I did not skip that dialogue line. I hit no buttons. Don't know how that happened. I'll again reiterate here, I do not have the recalibrated fan patch installed, so weird spots like that are just how the game is.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
Not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
I asked yesterday who my favorite character was, and after much deliberation, I said Rex. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stick by that.
Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
I think this is another encounter where these guys just keep spawning until you reach a certain amount of ammo.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Rex getting the
Approaching your
priorities
position,
straight.
just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
I didn't recognize those mercs. Heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before. I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things. It's alright. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec. Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we figure this out, it's a big risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves. Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah. Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out? They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before. How did you get mixed up in this? I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat. Brooks. Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
And when this is over, I'm sure we'll find something to do off the clock.
Okay, ideas on where to start with these guys?
Well, I was looking at that pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara.
Shepard. I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Yeah, okay. This is where I don't know, we got a bit of a tour earlier. There's not really much to do in the apartment other than run around talking to people. But this time the apartment's much more interesting because there are actually people to talk to. So.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing. What's up, Commander?
Okay. Joker very unhappy about the being treated as bait situation.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
On top of that, I will also point out that cannot be the only swanky sushi place on the Citadel. The Citadel is huge. I can't imagine that. I mean, maybe that one restaurant is super famous. I don't know. It's possible.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Okay.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
I'd hold off if I were you, James. You don't really know her yet. Also, that little bit of a backstory with James there. I wonder if that's... Again, I never read the Mass Effect books. I wonder if James has some parts in the books as well, and that's kind of a hint for that. Maybe a comic series or something. I don't know.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Hello, Shepard.
And Garrus might have a special line here because love interest.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Not a special line, but good point. The other thing I wanted to do was... Let's go ahead and check out the armor fashion situation. Of weapons, I'm not going to worry about right now because we can always switch up our weapons later. Or before the next mission starts. Nah. Well, I might part of what the mods are going to be doing is adding a few more complete armor sets like this. I think one of the things the Expanded Galaxy mod does is add helmetless versions of these. I think in 3, that in cutscenes, Shepard will actually take the helmet off of these. In cutscenes, if you set the game up that way. I'm pretty sure. Not really willing to experiment at this point, though. Let's see, I've been wearing this Armax stuff for quite a while. And one thing I didn't do is after beating the game was shopping, so I'm wondering if, like, for example... I know I did get the let's check out the Rosenkov stuff. Rosenkov is the, except I don't have the Rosenkov arms. Okay. Well, never mind. Rosenkov is the, was one of the DLC sets in 2. I don't really remember the name of it anymore. Yeah, it's gone. We were wearing it in 2 quite a bit, though. Ariake? I mean, Ariake is kind of useless, and we are on hardcore, which means I kind of want to take the game seriously. Armax is actually helpful, which is unfortunate because, well, you know what? I might just stick with Armax and just kind of, because Armax is very is actually quite helpful for our build. Being an engineer focused on shooting stuff, like we might be wearing Armax quite a bit in the next run anyway because what's Casa do? Casa is power. Is that power recharge? Casa is shield boost. Casa looks cool anyway. I'll take Casa. They have the weird wired arms and legs. Legs look okay. Let's switch up the arms though. Yeah, okay. And as far as the color, been rocking purple for quite a while. Purple's cool and all, but yeah, this run through I've done purple and red. As far as like main colors. I just inverted it. For some reason it's not loading up that second color. There's something screwed up with black. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm setting the wrong color. They need to set the pattern color to black. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set tint 2. It changes the color of the N7 logo though. The N7 logo looks red now. Interesting. Hold on. No, it's just screwed up. Okay. You know what? No, that's too that bothers me too much. Hold on. That bothers me too much. Oh, is that the pattern doing that? No, it's definitely that. It's definitely the first tint doing that. We do black and white. Okay, gray. I wanted to set the pattern color to something though. Ink. This is very important that we experiment with fashion. extremely. What I haven't done is camo. I was doing purple camo before. There we go. That's like a very deep navy blue. Still a little purple, but you know what? I'll stick with it. We didn't ever change up the helmet. I don't think I've worn the death visor this whole time. Death mask. Let's go ahead and rock that. Doesn't matter outside of cutscenes, or inside cutscenes rather, so we're not going to be able to see it much, but, you know, it's the effort that counts. Actually, not in fashion, I guess. Fashion, I suppose, it's ultimately what you look like. Oh well.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Thanks, Rex. Rex is going to be one of the things I miss the most in the second playthrough, because the second playthrough is turning into not only a modded playthrough, but also a let's do things different playthrough. And if I'm going to be doing that, I want the Genophage cure to not go through. So I'm going to be missing you, buddy.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Javik, the bitter old man. He's just jealous. Yeah, there's nobody over here until much later. It should be everybody. We should be able to go ahead and kick off this next bit. Which is, if I recall... I don't know if this is strictly necessary. I'm going to switch out to the dress. I think the game might take care of that for us, but I'm not 100% positive. Actually, you know what? It absolutely does. I'm going to leave it alone.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
What if I have anything
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated. It's faster if you make a template. I think maybe you get shot too much.
Literally my job. Also, I'm like half robot at this point. Don't worry about it.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did. She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Varen leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No! What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Interesting point Shepard brings up there that, everybody probably has some form of combat enhancing implant. Like, even Ashley. I mean, hell, no, I think in Mass Effect 1 is established that, yeah, because we talked to that one salesman of, gene mods on Novaria. So yeah, the Alliance military absolutely at least does that. I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing implants too.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
It is worth doing a lot of runs of this mission because every single person is hilarious. We are going to bring the love interest because it's basically a date. It's like half a date, so of course.
Looking good, Shepard.
I did the best I could without a carapace or a crest.
Your best has my mandible on the floor. Damn.
You know, I shaved my legs for this. Oh, and I even put concealer over where I got shot.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Garrus. Time to meet the riffraff.
One of the few times in the game where the dress is actually kind of appropriate. I was kind of expecting to hear a line about... Shepard does have a line if you have the facial scarring. Apparently the love interest line supersedes that, which makes sense. That's easy enough to YouTube, though. There's a couple of people I definitely want to talk to. One of them is over here.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance in a sky?
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Yeah, it's probably worth pointing out that technically this takes place before the Reaper ending. I mean, kind of obviously Shepard and everyone are still alive. And it's pretty obvious from yesterday when we got the I'm not pushing any of these buttons ending where the Reapers win. So none of these people should be alive. Oh, we can't mingle until we go talk to... Okay.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Oh, hey.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up inside him and said, that thing up there, it isn't a star. But you gotta love the guy who said, that thing up there, that's gonna be my gas station.
Who are you?
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's ring call on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Now, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Why do you have a specific name, Jonah Ashland? And usually that would just be called like Rich Guy or something. I wonder if Jonah Ashland is a established character in the lore, or if they just, I don't know, made that up for some reason. I guess I could Google that easily enough.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
You have proper lip sync for that line I'm not supposed to be here to see. Interesting.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it. Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring. Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm. You know, I heard you were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the, shooting. The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
Apparently he just shows up in the world building a few times. He's the one that owns the facility where Zaid's loyalty mission takes place in Mass Effect 2.
There's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Yeah, in this case, like, if you step in here, like, we don't want to interact with this. Like, we can hang out in here all we want, but we can't interact with this terminal because, you know, it's too suspicious. So we need to turn off the camera first.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
There we go. I don't think Garrus dances here, but we'll have the opportunity later. He does dance. Oh, nice. Shepard's terrible dance. It's the same one from Mass Effect 1, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, same animation. Alright. I mean, hell, I could do that too. Yeah, it's the same animation. Okay. So happy to see that back. Let's see here. We don't need to do anything. I will point out that Shepard has double the scary glowy eyes now because we have the eye scanner thing going, kind of like we had in the Kasumi DLC from Mass Effect 2.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3. Move the 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat something.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
All of these mingle options are, and they might not be particularly interesting. That guy wasn't, but they're worth doing at least once.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
I'd be careful with him. Elijah Khan being the super fishy guy we saw taking down bars.
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Elijah Khan shaking down bars for presumably money so that he could run. I don't know why he was doing shakedowns on restaurants and stuff. Well, it's only really that one store, I think. If I recall Thane's loyalty mission correctly.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
See if I can remember how many more of these are fun. There's this one lady who is just like this lady over here.
Round and round and... I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Lady, I have spent the last month nitpicking all the silly retcons and bad choices in this game's writing. Yes, I'm one of those detail people. I don't remember if we can talk to... Yeah, we can talk to Shayura more than once.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera. Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder, and just a little longer, than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
I think that's it. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you would remember sleeping with us in 1 or not. Aspect 1.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
She'll be fine for a second while I talk to this lady.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn into vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Okay, not nearly as exciting as I thought I remembered you being.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera in the car.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
I think I spotted the man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me.
Allie's
Brooks,
lines
try it
for
now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good. Follow the red wiring.
I mean, all of the squad mates distraction lines are gold. I mean, that one was kind of boring, but every one of them has at least one really good one. I imagine we'll trigger Garrus's at some point. If not, I'll just do one of those over and over again until I get it.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because
My legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Yeah, this is just waiting for this guy to leave and then set Garrus on this guy. It is all very basic stealth gameplay.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on the outs with my human girlfriend. Could you give me some...
Dang it.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock. Be careful, Brooks. Brooks? Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander. What? What happened? Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
There's one guy back here. Yeah, this guy.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Something I keep on noticing now that I've been browsing mods so much. Female Shepard's build doesn't really make much sense for as like effective of a warrior she is. Like she has like skinny stick arms, right? Which I don't know. Maybe that I assume that's supposed to be a sex appeal thing.
You just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
And a bunch of the mods I'm seeing are supposed to kind of address that and like give female Shepard like a bit more muscle tone. I would love to install one. Unfortunately, we're gonna be playing male Shepard next go around, so I could install one, but it's not like it would do anything.
So, is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply No. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
Then there's no harm in telling me what his weaknesses are.
I've studied him. He's ruthless and rich, but not very bright. Temperamental. Doesn't deal well with the unexpected. He's also used to letting other people handle things he doesn't understand. Like his security.
That's quite an assessment. Do I owe you anything?
No. We do what we do because they're wrongs that need righting. The wrongs I address are simply pettier than yours.
Then I guess we know where we stand, Mr. Quarn.
Enjoy the evening, Commander.
Very interesting character, this guy. If only because he's Tyrion. Like, you don't expect a shifty Tyrion. I'm gonna mingle with this lady too, just because she's funny.
You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents. Can't stay away, can you?
What can I say? I'm a masochist.
Oh, no kidding! I'm a Scorpio! We'll get along great.
Okay. I think that's it for her. Yeah, she's just like a rich idiot. Anyway.
Get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
This is obviously a bit of it.
You say when?
The most puzzly of the puzzles so far. I don't remember who.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh, all Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
I don't think I've ever talked to these people.
So you don't miss Sirkesh at all?
Not the humidity and not the lack of privacy. But the science was like nowhere else.
What did you work on?
What didn't we? Food scanners for the paranoid, chemical bonders, self-cleaning mating pools.
Learned a lot, huh?
For the mating pools, way more than I wanted to know.
Solarian mating pools. I don't think we know too much about the mechanics, but I know Solarians are stated to have
the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done.
Solarians are stated to have a cloaca. Yeah, so we don't exactly. Let's not talk about mechanics of the mating pools.
Hey again, back for more tales out of school?
Sure. Andrew was just saying the Solarians came up with satellites that eat orbiting debris, so their space isn't all cluttered like ours.
Nice trick. What won't they think of next?
Hair extensions, I imagine.
Okay. And Solarians totally could come up with hair extensions. Anyway, I believe the answer here is the Garrus on that guy.
Me, I couldn't help but notice your sidearm. Is that a Carnifex?
Yes, sir. It is. You have a good night now.
Barely.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Name a time and a place. Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
Nobody's been living here, James. Yeah, Rex in particular is very good to take into the casino, just because it's Rex, and Rex is always a good time. But Rex in that situation, like surrounded by a bunch of rich aliens, it's good stuff.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Everybody's still bitter about this one sushi place.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Okay, that's much more, it's pretty darn boring. She has, all these characters have special lines. Like, well, Tally obviously has special lines if you bring them along for the casino trip. So Garrus is going to have a much more exciting line for us than everybody else is.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
Later, Ashley.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
I got Samantha over here. I got Steve over here. I missed him last time.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Actually, Samantha is still aboard the Normandy, helping with the maintenance, quote unquote. Yeah, we got Garrus and Rex and Javik up here.
To borrow a phrase from Vega, you looked smoking in that dress, Shepard. You got some looks. So did I, though the ones directed at me said, how did a Turian like that get a girl like her? And if I know.
And Garrus has gotten some game since Mass Effect 2, I gotta say.
How's it going?
I don't know how many vids he watched about romancing humans, but man, he figured out the smooth dialogue quick.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Rex, I love taking Rex along for the casino trip, I gotta say.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Javik, that would have been a terrible approach to that situation. Then again, the Protheans seem to take the most direct path quite often. Very, very Turian. I don't know if the Turians would necessarily take that approach either. I mean, I assume Turians would have a strict enough law enforcement that they would just walk in and arrest Khan to drag him off to interrogation.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship? I think that's your secret weapon.
Usually I'd pick this top one, but I'm pretty sure this bottom one is funny and in character. We're going to be doing the Citadel DLC on the second playthrough. I might skip the other DLC, but Citadel I'm definitely going to be repeating, so I'm not going to worry too much about cool dialogue here.
I taught this bunch everything they know.
Right, ducking, running, and hitting the occasional button.
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now. What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
And of course we go with Bro Squad. Does Rex have any? No, he doesn't. Of course. Okay, so first of all, our weapons got screwed up, of course, because we were stuck with just the pistol for a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my favorite weapons loadout. It turns out, was the Javelin, the Hurricane, which I banned last time, but it's not like this is a particularly combat-focused DLC. I got through a bunch of combat without it, so I've earned it back. And the Scimitar was not really holding up last time. Let's see, hold on. I can probably do the Talon here. I might be able to drop this ultralight materials for something more interesting. The Javelin has a built-in thermal scope effect where it kind of highlights the enemies when it sees them. It has a built-in piercing mod as well. Spare shot capacity wouldn't be Oh, this is like a bullet time mod. I'll take that. Okay, yeah, we could rock this for a little bit. What was this? Rounds per magazine. Okay. Actually, I think this one might have been what was screwing us up. I didn't get to confirm last time because I banned it last stream. But I'm pretty sure this is what was causing that bug I was seeing, where the Hurricane wasn't automatically reloading. So I'm not going to be using it this time. Heatsink. That has the basically the effect of increasing thermal clip size by 30%. While also kind of sort of having an effect on our spare ammo count. So maybe? Actually, you know what? No, we can't. I can't get rid of this because it's gonna... Hold on. Let's see what happens. Yeah, minus 41% if I get rid of the ultralight. The ultralight capacity, like... It basically makes the pistols and SMGs free. Because at this point, it's reducing the weight by 90%. Which means that this thing has, like, almost no effect on our cooldown time. gonna go ahead and take the heatsink. It kind of has the same effect of what we were doing before. So like if I, yeah, like 27% versus 20. Almost no effect. Make sure Garrus is not stuck with wimpy guns. I'm gonna go ahead and give him the appropriate Krogan stuff. Would Garrus be caught dead using a blood pistol? Blood pack gun. Debatable. Feels like more like a Carnifex to me. Go ahead and slap the damage. Okay, I don't think weight matters on squad mates, if I recall correctly. Which means you could just stack on all the fun stuff. You know what, I'm gonna get rid of the Incisor. The Crusade. I believe the Crusade is supposed to be Turian. Well, it sure looks Turian, I mean, compared to the Faceton. That looks silly. I'm not gonna... Nope. I do like it in white. What is this? Spare shot capacity. Doesn't matter on a squad mate at all. Looks cool though. And none of the rest of this stuff matters. You're getting the white one. There we go. Alright. I didn't modify this at all. I don't think the heavy barrel is as good as the piercing. I take that back. It's actually just straight up better. Okay. Well, you're just gonna get a scope on this thing, because I don't know. Actually, you know what? Just no second mod. No second mod. Nothing looks cool. That one scope is better than, like... That one barrel is better than 2 individual parts, so, hey, whatever. Let's go. Oh yeah, we did spend this point before, but... because it reloaded an old save. Okay, let me just auto-level him. Interestingly, Rex here, I think, is the only character that starts with points already allocated. Like, they just gave him... They know at the point you start, you can play the Citadel, which is after the assault on the Citadel. You're going to be a fairly high level anyway, so you should have points to allocate no matter even if they did give him some base skills. And having your squad mates start with just 0 skills allocated in the middle of a mission is very annoying, because it's not super obvious that you should stop playing and allocate them. Anyway, this mission's really fun just because everybody is involved. It's great.
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with Asari.
I heard that.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Not this again.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover!
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before a mission went south.
Sorry, Javik.
Chopper brought the full crew! Box them in! Shit!
that, but whatever.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
I love how stupid this is. It's great. It's at this point, it's kind of from an overarching story perspective, it makes sense that they were. Hold on, I don't know if. Okay, yeah, I don't know if. Hold on, let me.
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm or a heart or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
Yeah, okay. So it makes sense that that Cerberus would create a spare Shepard for spare parts, just in case, you know, resurrected Shepard's liver failed or something, or they needed an arm to slap on her. However, to have the Shepard clone very suddenly turn into like a major plot point, it's stupid. That being said, this is the stupid DLC, so I am absolutely down, and I was absolutely down for this the first time I played through it, you know, 6 years ago. This is great.
I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the wrong woman. It's time the understudy had her day. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why try to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Garrus Vigarian. You're nothing more than a burnt-out cop past his prime.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Cult of Shepard.
These primitives will make good speed.
If we go down, at least we go down together!
Big, happy ass kicking family. You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
This guy's still alive. The heck? Okay. And he killed Rex.
Wouldn't want to be you. That ever hurt you?
We have a Krogan. Why don't we have a Krogan? I'm missing the Scorpion right about now. Actually, deal with these shield guys.
We've got him psyched out. Hey, pendejos, our shepherd is...
I did put this game on hardcore, right? Okay. Alright. I am killing them as soon as they spawn at this point.
Now where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited.
Yeah, like all the side dialogue and stuff is great. I'm in combat. I'm not gonna be talking. I mean, I don't talk much during combat anyway because I'm kind of focusing. But I'm gonna make it a point to not try and not speak over side dialogue.
Welcome to the Citadel archives. All visitors must obtain council permission.
Big place.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a stiff drink.
How are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph?
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Kind of showing the best gap in intelligence between a VI and an AI there. I don't think they ever really go into exactly how a VI works, but they seem to follow very simple rules.
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault!
Huh? Do you have stasis? You have barrier. Look a heck of a lot like a stasis effect, though. You guys keep moving. Rex just kind of killed them. Thank you, Rex.
Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here. Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Accessing vault T91.
Check this out. Says this gun was part of the first contact war. Year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Relevant data uploaded to research alcoves.
Okay. But yeah, this is the, I'm gonna go ahead and use this for a bit. Same model as the Avenger, but this thing actually has infinite ammo. Like it behaves a lot like a Mass Effect 1 gun. Looks like I should be able to actually equip a whole, yeah, I can equip a whole arsenal here. Makes the proper shotgun does make the Talon a little bit. Why does the Talon do more damage than the Scimitar? Okay, well I guess I'm just not bringing a Scimitar. Let's see, what was my situation with the Javelin? 80%. Okay, well I guess I'm losing the Javelin. Yeah, even 48%. 3% for the Crusade. Crusade. The Kishik for a little bit. This thing's fun.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
I don't know if the other characters really appreciate the crisis that Shepard's having right now.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
I'd quit if she was my commander. Shepard, from this side.
Maybe we can circle around them on the tube.
We'll see you on the other side.
This gun is pretty good, I gotta say. Feels good to use something like this, where you just... And again, I'm a bit torn because, like, on one hand, I never have to switch guns now. Like, this thing just kind of own everything. I've spent a lot of time defending the choice to switch the thermal clips from a game mechanics perspective, and this is kind of what I'm talking about. Because... nope. This thing's not gonna... Oh, it did land. Wow. Get him. Because, like, at this point, I can just ride this thing until the end of the game.
Pinned down. We could use some help.
On our way.
We got Shepard squad surrounded.
Eliminate them. I need more time. Commander, we can't hold them off.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
Now they're just fighting dirty.
This is Shepard! We need to...
So
That's
cool.
why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
It's so good, man. These are actually worth...
Year 2157 CE. First Contact War. Turian Interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
I was going to point out that I find it unlikely that these two would be able to understand each other at this point because, I mean, this is supposed to be first contact, but assuming universal translators are supposed to be as good as they potentially are in 2187. No, this was like 2157. And it's possible that the Turians are able to provide a universal translator for him so that they can interrogate him properly. Also interesting that the Turians were talking about conquering Earth at this point. I don't know why they would. Seems to be a pretty aggressive stance for a council race. Like, you don't ever hear about the Turians, like, I guess we don't ever really deal with first contact otherwise in the franchise, but the Turians, like, meeting a race for the first time and immediately jumping to, hey, we're just gonna take over and make you subservient to the council races, or just the Turians, I suppose. Bit of a leap. Kind of makes them more assholey than they typically are.
Can you imagine the history in this place? Must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Please locate the nearest emergency exit.
Year 700 CE. Krogan Rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Okay, so Krogan rebellions at least 2,000 years ago, which means the genophage is probably about as old. Damn, that's pretty harsh from the Council race's perspective. But that would keep the Krogan under the genophage for... let's just say the Krogan rebellions went on for a century, right? That'll be 1,900 years. No, that'd be like 1,700 to current year is 2187. So that's like, what is that, 1,400 years or so? So assuming the rebellions went on for 100 years, that's 1,300 years of punishment for the Krogans being assholes this one time. That's harsh from the Council's perspective. On the other hand, I could also see them, Council, after a while with genophage being in place, the people in power being hesitant to rock the boat, as it were. I was backing right up into the grenades. I should not have done that.
Information must be secured.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact...
I need to switch up the guns, I think.
This is Hammerhead! Enemy contact ahead, Shepard! We'll draw their footing!
Now who's the shit? Someone can try.
So much dialogue about when Rex is here, man. I love it. No.
This is almost unfair. Should we give them a chance? Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche, Tassoni.
You think all you comedians can start hitting something?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
During emergency.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Probably our first, and not the first time we had bad experience with AI, but obviously the time when Council outright banned AI. I think AI was banned by humans. Already by the time we met the Council races. Okay, no, there's not. They mentioned that they're illegal in Council space, and that the Geth are, in fact, AI. Nothing about the human stance on them, though. And it's also likely that humanity hasn't created a true artificial intelligence until ED. Because meeting the Council races would have jumped our technology quite a bit very rapidly, so it's possible that humanity wasn't in a place to create an AI until 2157 when we met the other Council races. Of course, how an AI is in place by the time Andromeda comes around is just a big question mark, but just don't think about that too much. Well, I mean, The Andromeda AI makes sense.
1896 CE.
Yeah, 1896. Okay. And Andromeda AI makes sense in the context that Cerberus was able to create Edie with the same level of sophistication. So, sure. Cerberus would have had a team of people on it as opposed to a single individual, but it's fine. Very motivated individual.
Malfunction detected. Please.
Here it comes! Where do you think you're going, princess? Going! Grenade!
Thanks, Rex.
Try it, and we'll see. Improvian, on the other hand, makes no such promises. Present for you.
Could benefit from mutual exchange of data. Additionally, the current global one day, I too hope to possess combat capable.
There it goes. Again, I'll point out the side dialogue,
Commander,
all great.
I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Stupid machine.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakara Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the 5th Fleet.
Yeah, so the part where Reapers... Well, Reaper is still top secret despite the Reaper War already beginning. And I guess they might be in too much of a panic to release that information still. I don't know. And people already know that the Reapers are very real at this point. General population, anyway. Glyph kind of showing us the way forward here. Very nice. I don't remember exactly how much more there is to this, but I could do this. And obviously I don't want this to be the entire tone of the game, but if this DLC was like twice the length, I mean, I would be totally fine with that. At twice the length, I might feel a little bit. I feel a little dragged a little bit out, especially because there's so much side content we're going to be seeing later. Like this initial combat bit is like only a third of the DLC, if I recall it correctly.
Team Mako here, we're on it.
Team Hammer, this is Heavy One. Engaging Shepard.
Put her on the ground.
Try to help out your friends and you end up in a mech fight. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Yeah, you can just ignore this thing.
Thanks,
And the
Now who's the death?
and your teammates get annoyed at you. On the other hand, they do the same damn thing to you. So, oh, they're still up there shooting at it, I suppose. Garrus, no! Oh, that's Rex. Rex, no! You just take a rocket to the face and only do like half heart health here. Not even, no, that wasn't even half. That was like maybe a third. Rex the T-posing Krogan. Not again, Rex.
love watching those things explode.
Very cool looking area here. I'll point that out. I call it the Citadel archive, like information vault thingies. Very impractical storage solution. If only because you have these giant gaps that for maintenance and stuff, I assume. Doesn't change the part where it looks freaking cool though. Really like how you have all these intertwined walkways as well, so you can see your teammates walking around.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Even Glyph is weirdly horny in this game.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done.
Hammerhead here. You guys are just copying us. Mako here if we weren't going to be anything.
This is Team Prothean. I have a higher body count than all of you combined. That's what Shepard, you mess with me.
I would be happy to discuss. Refrain from shooting at me. Lieutenant Baker, a Polish pizza delivery man is on the line asking...
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Commander Shepard...
Heads up. They're getting serious. That had to hurt, so maybe start using something for a change. Biggest target I see around here, Mr. Vega. I fought Polish bankers tougher than this. Now who's gonna get one?
Glyph, lower the hell!
Attention, enemy soldier. Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and from 400.
So much dialogue here, man. And again, it's comedic, it's over the top, and it's all good stuff.
Looks like we're clear. Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Thanks, Rex.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Think. Hold on. I want to make a hard save here. This is funny. If this is what I think it is. Wasn't letting me quick save for some reason, so just do that. This is not what I think it is. Okay.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him. Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide. Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Okay, so 710 was when the genophage was deployed. Okay. So yeah, that's like 1,400 years of genophage. That is bullshit. That's pretty harsh for what I would consider the council to, well, the council wants to kind of represent themselves at least.
Says that is fired.
This is a bad spot to be. Nope, because Rex took care of it. Thank you, Rex.
During emergencies, all archival information must be
I
secured.
need to talk to that Solarian. Well, listen to that little Solarian one over there. All this lore I forgot about.
Perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Security personnel to arrive.
God damn it, Glyph. I forgot how good all the lore stuff bits in this Citadel archive section is.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment. Vault S1. Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive.
Probably. You're being released. The Council wants you to be implementing special tactics and reconnaissance work.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. The best of the best. Impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in. Commander, I have found a weapon modification conveniently stored here. It may be of some use.
Thank you, Glyph. The best gift I've gotten all game.
693 CE.
Yeah, that one not particularly interesting. I'm not gonna sit there and listen to it again, despite combat being over top of it.
Origin, Earth. Early religious artifact, Vault E28.
There was a flash of something here. Hold on. I'm not going to hang out here for too long. I saw it projected something for just a second.
Year, unknown. Origin, Earth. Early religious artifact, Vault E28.
Okay, well, I will rewatch the VOD with great interest to prove that I am not crazy. I saw you do something. I'm on to you. Let's see here. Pretty sure this is where we came from. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Yep, okay, here we go.
We're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Over there.
This thing shoots spikes too? Yeah, it does. Neat. Spike gets stuck on the shield despite me hitting the little mail slot they have. But you know what? That's fine.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Year 580 BCE. First
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that
Looks clear.
seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
We see the clone, Shepard. Mako going in.
Okay, yeah, this one was about the discovery of the Citadel. Interestingly, that looked a heck of a lot like the Destiny Ascension, which would make it a very old capital ship. Wonder if that was just a reminiscent, or maybe a sister ship or something, and the Destiny Ascension might be a newer version. Or if it's just been retrofit for 1,000+ years. Actually, no. What year was the Citadel discovered? Hold on.
Year 580 BCE.
580.
Discovery logs. Vault
That would make the Destiny Ascension, assuming it was the same ship over 1,500 years old. I find that hard to believe. Very likely an older ship.
Coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Cannot save now. Okay. This is where the
2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born to a career military family, growing up on various Alliance postings until enlisting at the age of 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Many in the Alliance consider Shepard a war hero. On Elysium, for example, Shepard single-handedly repelled an attack and saved the entire squad.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Yeah, okay, so... Very... very different sounding counselors, assuming that that wasn't an assistant or something. But ignoring that part, I will point out here that at this point, Clone Shepard has begun to overwrite history a little bit. Also, the Shepard here has the scars, despite Clone Shepard not having the scars. Not really worth focusing too much on.
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
30 personnel to arrive.
I will go ahead and overwrite my old hard save here, because this might be the funny part.
Biometric identification required. Spectre access is authorized.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for... well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
So straightforward on the answers here.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The Collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Turian. Nice to have finally met you, Archangel.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up. The second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
Not before I've ground their skulls to dust.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore. You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite. It was fun while it lasted. What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Crazy thought, but maybe we should be worrying about this impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I'm more confident than she is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show him who's boss.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour, if we're lucky.
Or sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. Leave 'em wanting more. I should...
Shepard, please, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
The cinematography game at this point in the series is, they're knocking it out of the park, I think.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
I'm gonna switch it up a little bit, Garrus and Edie, because Edie has a funny moment here, and I want to hear Rex pout. So,
what?
I wanted to go.
I know what you mean. I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Ashley was just standing stone still right there. I'll point that out. Okay, wasn't expecting to be able to get to swap out my guns, but hey, I'll take it. Get rid of the assault rifle, go back to my precious javelin. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this Talon because it's been working pretty well. Yeah, this is all fine. Yeah. I do have enough points to level this up. This one skill I never use.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Crap.
I'm okay.
Really?
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock her out or counteract her commands.
You still fit for duty?
I am experiencing a significant feedback loop in my head, and an increased desire to kill your clone.
Get in line.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
It's not gonna happen.
Edie expressing
Citadel
the,
systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right. They can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
I was really hoping we get to shoot something.
ED expressing the desire to kill Shepard's clone should maybe be a little bit alarming, but understandable considering the circumstances, I think.
Damn it, they're going for the ship! I thought they were supposed to be dead!
I think I'm hitting the mail slot there. It definitely didn't there, but doesn't matter because this thing pierces shields anyway. Doesn't do damage, so you want to go for the mail slot anyway. Oop. I was wondering if I'd be able to tag both of them there, and yes I can. Stick a drone on you. Deal with that. Took me a little bit longer than I expected to get in the habit of actually using my drones, but I'm always terrible at using abilities instead of just shooting something. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing. This is a lot of guys. I should not be here. Hold on, hold on. It's a good thing you all, like, suck a lot. Got a lot of health, though. Got a lot of health. Got no one shot on that. Let's save it. Can't really know for what. A lot of cover here. Arguably too much. Very, very dense little maze of a level here. Those guys arguably too much health. And I was also kind of using the wrong gun there. Fast-throwing firing weapons like SMGs are really shitty against armor, so unloading into the back of his head even obviously didn't do much.
Online. They are preparing to depart.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Send a warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember? Damn it.
Very, again, a lot of, not quite too much cover as kind of experiencing before. I mean, maybe there still is actually. It's still really hard for the AI to get a bead on me, despite me not really caring too much about sticking in cover. Right here.
Probably want to hurry.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Can I save right here? Yes, I can. Make another hard save just for fun.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
It was a clone. Sort of a long story.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
If you'd told me this morning that a toothbrush was going to save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Once again, the writing here, top notch. Point that out.
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her. Slow her down. Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard?
Later. Remind me later.
What do they size this place for, Keepers?
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Sorry.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit.
I'm pretty sure, henchman guy in that cutscene was Steve Bloom. Kind of hard to tell through all the filtering.
Watch out, they're here.
Be much more effective to use the shotgun against the heavily armored guys.
One of my favorite places.
The CIC of a warship?
Right there, above the gardens and below the electronic shops.
And antique shops, as I recall.
But only if they're classy.
Rex has a pretty funny line here too. I'll have to make sure to bring him next time. Okay, he just moved his head out of the way. Thank you.
It is strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
If you're blind, then an eye for an eye is completely fair.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Okay, so this is just some fluff about how the mercs work. Campbell's favorite mug. I think this just... I don't know what that's there for. It's probably a joke or something, or it might not, shouldn't show up in the in your quarters. 15,000 credits. Jeez. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, a couple of clips. Or full one, so whatever.
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate... Oh, that is not okay. She messed with my hamster, guys. Now it's personal. Guys, were you gonna say something, or... No, I get it. Hard to even find the words. Should we check on my fish? Because if she's getting rid of all the pets... We should probably deal with her first, huh? Alright. Sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble, go for the eyes.
Reference to, Baldur's Gate. Well, her Baldur's Gate 2.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
You want to talk about it?
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Deal.
Unacceptable. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
This boss fight is maybe my favorite one in the whole trilogy. It actually changes depending on Shepard's class. So in this case, because we're an engineer, Clone Shepard is going to have overload. She's going to be able to have turrets. Whereas Vanguard, this fight as a Vanguard is hilarious. You're just charging each other nonstop. That's really bad. Knocked me forward somehow.
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
Being said, we're kind of melting this clone, I say, before a clone,
I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
This is kind of bad. Metagel. And overload. Hope it's shock you. Overload. Okay. Metagel again. Okay. Overload. Metagel again. Metagel again. Metagel again. Not expecting evil Shepard there to charge. You knock out Brooks, I think.
Conrad Burner is better at being me than you are.
Wow. Sure, this clone is far more aggressive than I give her credit for.
Better luck next time.
Then I remember. Probably should not be stuck in this corner. We're about to do this animation thing again.
Lining up, right here.
My team is just as good as yours.
A team? You have minions, and you're running out.
Don't know if that stock of metagel is infinite or not. We might find out. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually done this fight on hardcore. Pretty intense, I gotta say. Clone Shepherd here is much more aggressive than I was expecting her to be. I should really be using my defense drones and other drones just in general.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut to the jamming?
Mentioned it before. Kind of bad at oh my goodness. Typically pretty bad personally about using powers when I have them. Doesn't matter the game. That's a grenade. Don't get hit by that. All right. No. That's Shepard kind of approaching on my ass. I think we probably should focus a little more on the little guys here. That's a sniper.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
Ruin everything. My plan was perfect.
Better luck next time.
I don't know if that fire on the ground is gonna screw me over or not. Yeah, it does do a bit of damage. Okay. Wonder where that comes from. Oh, Jesus. All right. Oh, that was. I think Shepard might have flanked me there. Brooks took down my shields in one shot, as she's privy to do. I do think the approach there was right, though. Take out the little guys, then just kind of track where Brooks and Shepard are. Pretty sure at this point I've never actually done this fight on hardcore. Let's take that with degree of confidence. That's a sniper. Okay, it's not Brooks.
Shepard, this is Vega. Do you copy? Over.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut to the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
That's not gonna do anything in that against that guy. These guys have an annoying amount of health, I gotta say. There we go. Somebody over here. Where were you?
I am Commander Shepard. Are you kidding me? Conrad Burner is better at being me than you are.
Please knock her away. You hurt a lot. You hurt a lot. here.
Better luck next time.
No, Shepard, do the thing I tell you to. Okay, thank you. Shepard doing the up close approach is very scary, I gotta say. Ah, fuck. Come on. Yep. Yeah. Got you. Yeah, that sounds a heck of a lot like Shepard charging. Hold on a second, I'm gonna go here and grab some Metagel. No. This fight's intense. It's good, but it's intense. I did not grab the Metagel. That was the crate back there. Oh my goodness. Shepard, get around the corner. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna do this on hardcore. It's the last fight in the game. I'm gonna do it. Again, don't think I've ever done it before. So I'm having fun. So, at this point, the challenge is more, keeping track of wherever the hell Shepard is, because Shepard seems to hate me a lot, which makes sense. Story-wise, at least. I think the Hurricane might have been a bad choice on my part, apparently. Let's not die immediately.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming? We did.
It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tag.
Shepard has a lot of health. That did almost nothing. That's Brooks moving very, very fast. Okay. Plop a turret like right behind that guy, maybe. I'm having to be tactical about this shit. It's great. What is happening?
Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
Okay, dead. Oh boy. The ads in this fight seem to be the most dangerous thing, because so far what's happening is I just get my shields taken down almost immediately. Like that. And then Shepard just kind of comes in from nowhere and just kills me.
It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tag.
That was me being dumb, though. That was me not waiting for my shield to charge up because I was getting flanked and scared. Okay, but I think I do want to retreat back here. This is where the snipers are, and the snipers are the most annoying part of this. So far, they have been. Alternatively, I could do the same thing that worked in, That's Shepard. Hi, Shepard.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming? We did. It was heavily defended.
That's Brooks.
We got through and disabled their tag.
We need backup.
Okay. Probably get a defense drone up too. Those things are a little effective at keeping crap distracted from directly around me, which is all this fight seems to matter with. I think we took out like 2 guys there. That's good. Both my squad mates, please focus on killing that guy. He's going to be B5 the most annoying. Should be able to flank him now, please.
Are you kidding me?
That's Shepard.
Conrad Werner is better at being me than you are.
You know, Conrad Werner was a very, very crappy Shepard. I will say. That's Brooks. No, it's a sniper. Where is Shepard? I haven't heard from Shepard in a while. There's Brooks. Grab Brooks really quick. Okay, there we go. I don't know if Shepard is going to use the metagel she has on Brooks or how that works exactly. Shepard seems to be charging me right now. I want very little to do with that. Sniper over there for some reason. Hi, Shepard. Nope. Okay. I have full shield. I'm not too worried about this. But I do need you off my ass, though, so there we have one of those. It would be great if we could get rid of some of these little guys, please.
Get behind me.
Ow! Shepard, why did you do that? I know why you did that. It's because there's multiple functions bound to the shift button. It's very annoying. Can you die, please, Mr. Heavy? I think I got Shepard up behind me. I absolutely do. Nope, that's Shepard behind me there. Nope, there's Shepard. Okay, it'd be great if everything would not be in that one corridor, please. Okay, these guys spawn infinitely? I think they might. I've definitely killed a ton of them at this point. So the run around killing everything in front of me strat doesn't seem to be working out that well. We have not gone through any of the clones metagel at this point. Quite annoying to note. Hi. Great if you could die, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, those guys are absolutely respawning at this point. Oh my... What is happening? That was nonsense.
Prepping for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that.
Okay.
We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B?
Okay.
The hell is Plan B?
My team is just as good as yours.
At this point, I'm pretty convinced these guys are just going to keep on spawning infinitely.
Minions, and you're running out.
It'd be great if I could not be stunned forward like 2 meters out of nowhere.
Take her down.
Not on my watch.
I'm having fun still, I will say. Combat in Mass Effect 3 is always pretty good. That's Brooks. Sneaking back here, I see. Where'd you go? Alright.
Shepard, this is Vega. Do you copy? Over.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily
Hold on.
defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
I can do Inferno too. Okay, let's get out of here. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just sneak around back here, I think. Might be a good move.
Better at being me than you are.
Another crate of metagel back here. Let's get a note. There's Shepard. Shepard is charging.
Better luck next time.
Right here.
Nope. 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 Shepard, get out of cover. The shift button being like 4 things is starting to fighting me more than it has in the past. Area this dense and hectic. Okay, there's Shepard. Stun her, please. Stun her, please. Oh, no, that's a very bad place to be. I might be dead because I'm sitting in fire. I don't know how I didn't die there, but I'll take it. I really need to get out of this corner. Okay, bye. Swing around to the back and grab that crate of Metagel I saw earlier. Kill this guy.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
Okay, that Metagel is in fact infinite. It's good to note.
A team! You have minions, and you're running out!
Shepard chasing me here? No, it's Brooks, who is very frantically moving. Please kill Brooks, like, right now. Let's see, what can I do against Speeding Gonzalez here? I can shoot her down. Okay. I really want to take out this sniper because the sniper's being very annoying right now.
Over here!
Oh, Shepard somewhere. There you are. That was Brooks. Brooks does come back alive with Metagel. What the hell was that? Might have been you. I think that was a headshot. Yeah, it totally was. Javelin does a stupid amount of damage. Thank God for the Javelin. Okay, well, I'm figuring out the fight at least a little bit. Just through attrition, if nothing else.
Plan B stands for bait.
You're a good bait, Joker. I mean, at this point. Got her.
This tired old woman is kicking your ass!
And you're just as old as we are, Miss Shepard clone. That's Garrus. I'm sorry, Garrus. Really need Shepard to be stunned right now, please.
You will regret your betrayal, Agent Brooks. It was easy. You were so easy.
I'm doing a meta gel. Still full. Alright.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky. Be careful. The door is still unsecure.
Same figuring out the fight, and I do shit like that. That wasn't that big. That wasn't too bad though.
You're just cybernetic. Scars, worn out Cerberus tech. You know where I got those scars? Pharaoh and Novaria and Vermeer and ALOT. And the
I
collector
just gotta
base
back
and
off because she's alright.
I earned these scars protecting the galaxy. You got yours from a petri dish.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to take this hit. Or not, because Shepard's not actually gonna do it. Got her. Okie doke. Okay, bad call, maybe. Nope, we're good. Okay, bye. Shepard. Yeah, Shepard seems to be very aggressive right up until she runs out of shields, and then she backs off. I don't seem to be able to do any damage to her right now, which is a little frustrating.
You're a figurehead, a decent soldier with a lucky streak. Then how come you want to beat me so badly?
I should have popped a defensive drone there, but it's fine.
We can explain everything. The rest of my team has already put a message into Hackett by now. It's over, Brooks.
Nah. Tried to no-scope Brooks there with the Inferno, but it's always a long shot. I've done it sometimes. So we seem to be down to Shepard and Brooks, which is just great. Not being sarcastic, actually, is pretty great. There goes Brooks. Shepard, please do the thing, Shepard. Okay. Fill your shields. Now you're gonna fuck off.
I'm taking the Normandy back. And honestly, I'm doing you a favor. Because you don't have what it takes. Shepard, do you hear me? Spit! Punch! Shepard! No, you're not.
You know, the real Shepard would have blown my head off by now.
I don't know if I'd do that, Garrus. Probably just because we're renegade. That's a Shepard is a renegade line, if I had to guess. Where are you going? The final cutscene takes place back there. Oh, hi. stick like every drone I have on that freaking annoying guy. Okay. A headshot from the javelin is enough to barely not kill that guy. These guys have too much health. That's an annoying amount of health on hardcore. Ah. Dang world could stop shaking around. That'd be great. Thank God. Another one of these guys. Shepard seems to be kind of wanting to hang out back there, which is fine by me.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We have you. Thanks.
And the clone?
You. Get off my ship.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities. Until you escape. Me escape? But I'm not a field agent. Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war. I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me. Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
I'll believe it when I see it. But it's worth a shot.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya!
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Alright. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tazzoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Alright, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Okay. First of all, let me fix my windows over here. Okay. During that fight, I clicked outside the game for a second and screwed things up over there. Anyway, the party is probably the height of the DLC. There is no combat unless you go into the combat simulator, which I never do. So I don't really remember what reward there is for going into the combat simulator. I need to look that up, but it's pointless by now just because there's nothing left. There's no combat left for me in the game at this point. Like, I've already finished the game. I could use that armor in the combat simulator, I guess. I'm kind of confused about where... I mean, it's obvious I missed picking up Rosenkopf arms somewhere, otherwise I got all the armor. Probably in a shop somewhere, I just haven't checked. I don't see any reason to not immediately start the party, unless there's somebody I want to go meet. They always send an email before you want to meet them. Ray talking about Omega DLC, Miranda wanting to talk, James wanting to talk, Edie wanting to talk, Rainer, Garrus. Before we talk to Garrus, I'm going to want to put on the dress. Feels appropriate. Javik, maybe also weirdly appropriate to put on the dress. Also kind of want to put on the dress before the party anyway, so whatever. Well, in order to start the party, I need to go grab the party supplies from the bar. So let's go do that. Armories. There we go. What am I doing? I don't need to. This is not the correct thing. There we go. Right. Jeez. Okay. And this is where you pick up custom furniture and stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it all.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Why can I talk to you? Whatever. I'm just gonna buy it all because it's all so cheap. Like can go through. I'm just going to go through and pick all the stuff I generally pick up. This is kind of a weird inclusion, I gotta say, like the customization. Like I'm very surprised they allow you to customize it to the point they do, like picking specific like color choices for the kitchen and living room and whatever, as opposed to just having 3 different versions of the apartment or something like that. That would have been much more simple. It's probably just something that some designer thought up before thinking about, you know, how much effort they would have had to do development on creating all these different variants of things and the triggers and
Actually, I'm mounting a production
etc. And then again, it's probably not that hard in the Unreal Engine. I know I've heard I think the games I'm thinking of are all like RPG Maker games where the developer always regrets doing base customization. I think Javik's supposed to be over here. No.
Have a good evening now.
Zaid might be over here though. There's Trainer. Hold on. There's Zaid. Zaid's good.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Here, let me. Beginner's luck?
It's obviously rigged somehow.
But I just... Never mind.
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits. All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
And at this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
All in kind of defines Zaid pretty well, yeah.
That's recruit.
And talk to Samantha. This scene's great.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Belarusian gambit.
Is this... space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
To Sousa.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Specialist.
Commander?
Kick her ass.
Roger that. Oh, damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
I'd expect the great thinkers to be helping with the Asari war effort. I mean, Earth was taken by surprise, but Thessia, you had all the warning in the world and the Reapers just rolled in.
Excuse me, I'm trying to play.
You're trash talking. That's another strategy that doesn't work on the Reapers. It didn't work on the Rachni either, or the Krogan. Have the Asari ever won a war?
The Asari have a culture that was exploring space while you were using stone-tipped spears.
I think you're supposed to hit the button there when your turn is done.
I'm sorry, T'Souza. This might sting a bit. Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
I will say, both that scene and the scene with Trainer's toothbrush back on the Normandy, greatly enhanced by. I mean, they're both great as is, but if you're romancing Samantha, they're even better.
Good evening now.
There's also a bunch of mini games in there. I'm not going to check them out. Like the mini games Zaid was playing is a real mini game. You can win like music tracks for your apartment, and I think some weapon mods out of there. It is a complete pain in the ass, just like Zaid was saying. Like the timing is incredibly tight on it.
No funny business.
I think I've gotten a couple music tracks out of it, but I don't think I've ever gotten the special like orange one. I don't even remember what it is. I think it might be a weapon mod or something like that. Still 200,000 credits. It's still not quite enough for like the Black Widow or something out of the Spectre Requisitions Terminal. I wonder how the heck you're supposed to afford those in your first run. Well, presumably you could just not buy anything and buy one about halfway through the game, but who the heck's going to do that? This scene, very good. Going to make a hard save here just in case. I don't know. Feels like the right thing to do.
So, a Turian on shore leave. You come here often?
Is this that first date thing we talked about? Got it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I come here often. Good place to blow off steam. Scenery's not bad either. Though the view in front of me is even better.
That's supposed to melt a girl's heart?
No, but this voice is. I'm Garrus Vicarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy. Also, I kill Reapers on the side, and you are?
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Shepard, huh? I might have heard a few things about you.
If they're naughty, they're right.
Well, I'm looking forward to finding out.
Uh-huh. And do most girls fall for that?
Well, sure, you know. This voice and, yeah. I'm running out of banter here, Shepard.
Make it up. Remember, we just met.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All the girls fall for it. Let me show you.
What are you doing?
It'll be fun.
Oh, no. No, 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 no!
Been taking lessons on the side.
You're gonna pay for this later.
Promises, promises. Now you're getting it. So, tell me, think a girl would fall for that?
Oh, hell yes. I see you've been putting that reach and flexibility to good use.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
Again, I'll point out, first of all, cool Shepard sliding into position there. But yeah, I'll go ahead and point out Garrus's game has stepped up quite considerably from 2. Not that I'm complaining. Just pointing that out, like he seems to have gotten quite a bit of swagger in a very short amount of time.
Hey, how's shore leave treating you?
Oh, this is hold on.
Fennec, hit the comms. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Birch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown. You'll hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security, fake the arrest. Whoops, I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
Take a walk, guys. I can explain.
I thought you were working on the Crucible. You know, saving the galaxy.
We get shore leave.
Which you spend robbing casinos.
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with. It can help those refugees survive. And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor.
I'm doing what I do. Raiding Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Excuse me, is there a problem?
Nope, no problem at all.
Why not let Kasumi just go do her thing? Yeah, you can actually play a lot of the games here in the casino?
Place your bets.
Yeah, like roulette. Screw it, why not? Let's go. I don't actually know how to play roulette. I probably should have read that. I'm just gonna push random buttons here. Can I do it? Okay, space. Alright.
Good luck.
There we go. I think we just lost. Okay, there's multiple rounds. Oh no, we won. Okay, 11 through 20. Alright. And red.
Place your bets.
Just and 14 just in case. Okay, we won one more time, I think.
The player wins.
Heck yeah, we do. How do I get out? Okay, I guess we're just gonna 0, 11 through 20, and let's go black this time. Okay. Oh, we actually got 2 winning squares that time. How do I get out? Okay. I think that just said we won 550 credits. I think that's how that won. Now we can play Quasar. Quasar's blackjack. Space blackjack. I think there's also the Varen racing game over there. It's just another roulette table. Yeah, there's a few games in here. There's the arcade that has a couple more mini games. They're just dumb little things like that. Actually, I think they are. I remember the arcade has a proper game outside of that. Hold on, I'm gonna swing by the arcade really quick. Don't remember if the arcade has a
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
arcade outside or arcade game outside of that claw game that Zaid was playing. Go ahead and find out. I said I wasn't gonna play these, but here I am. That is absolutely a little boxing game. That's real. I have no idea what this is. Okay, so this is Asteroid, looks like. Oh, okay, here we go.
You're good. Hit.
Supposed to be aiming those things. Gotcha.
Keep it up.
One shot to take down a giant frigate like that?
You're good. Enemies approaching.
Oh, I see. We got a missile countdown at the bottom that slowly refills. All right. So we can't just spam missiles everywhere and win that way.
Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Keep it up.
There's something about getting fighters over to that side, right?
Hit. Hit.
Oh, there we go.
Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Keep it up. Stay alert.
Okay. Weirdly engaging little mini game here. Gotta say, I'm actually having fun. I don't think I want to keep playing this.
Enemies approaching.
I don't know how to get out. Probably just lose. Hold on.
Miss. Stay alert. Congratulations. That's a new high score.
It is? And it was for me. It wasn't for the game. Okay. There's a Towers of Hanoi minigame.
Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so.
Shepard just refuses to engage. Okay.
Take that.
Excellent. A little bit disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. I totally would have been down for some Towers of Hanoi.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Ah, Commander Shepard. I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Not completely inaccurate. I'm just gonna go along with it for now.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now!
Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I want to point this out. First of all, I'm cracking up. And number two, I think that's the only time we get to see a hand-arm move. I thought they just kind of floated around. He was actually walking on his tentacles. Huh.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sombra's half-brother, Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
Oh, you die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Councilor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Councilor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh boy.
Informative. With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
Elcor Hamlet is probably something they really wanted to put in the game, but they just...
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to tomorrow? Of course I remembered. Plans? I thought you could meet me down on the strip.
They probably couldn't put it in the game in a way that was actually kind of funny. I don't think I've ever talked to Avina here.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Silver Sun Strip. The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has declared Silver Sun Strip a top Citadel attraction. It is known for its wide variety of entertainment facilities and vibrant nightlife.
Any good restaurants?
The Ryusei Sushi Restaurant is often cited as a local favorite. Unfortunately, it is currently undergoing repairs due to extensive water damage and miscellaneous destruction.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I had this perfect spot. Long sight lines, good cover, no way to get flanked. We could have bunkered up, set up kill zones, used a drone or a decoy to lure Reaper forces into the
First of all, Avina there just has
standing at the top of the
tourist guide style dialogue for everything in the Silver Sun Strip. Apparently, I'm not too interested in listening to it all.
Yes, exactly. And no cover.
These two and a bunch of other side characters here are actually. Yeah, that's probably just going to take us back to the regular Citadel. A lot of the side characters hanging out on the strip there are actually the multiplayer characters. Shooting the shit with each other, which is pretty interesting. I never played much in the multiplayer. I played maybe an hour of it after I picked the game up on PC. Never played it on Xbox because I refused to pay for Xbox Gold. So, still do. So I just never played the multiplayer on Xbox. By the time I got around to it on PC, it was a fairly typical horde mode. And I'm not a guy who's super into multiplayer anyway, so I just never played much of the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. The scene at the time was pretty hopping, though. I'm going to go ahead and make another hard save here. I think... Yeah, all of these are little side conversations. Oh, this is not the party. This is the party. Extremely rarely... I don't see any unless you just like hate a character, like if you just hate Jason, you can just not invite them. But like I don't have a extreme enough distaste for anybody to not just invite everybody. So,
what sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Okay, I think it's more in character for this Shepard to do the energetic, but because we're romancing Garrus, I want him to be a bit stir-crazy, so I'm going to be going quiet both times. In the modded run, I think we'll have the ability to do every variant of the party, because there actually are variants of things where, like, if you stick with quiet throughout the entire night, or if you switch between quiet and energetic all night. I really want to get this scene with Garrus, though, so I'm going to be sticking with quiet all night. I'm just going to, Shepard is tired of after dealing with her clone, and she just doesn't want to deal with this, some jacked up party and mess up her new apartment. So,
let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
I'm not going to be talking a lot during this, just because there's a lot of stuff going on. We'll see how it goes. I expect I'm not going to be talking a lot, though.
When James crashed the first shuttle, I had to step up. Now I need to prove myself.
I'd say you already did that.
With so much on the line, there's just no room for mistakes.
I hear you.
Hey, Shepard, join us for a drink.
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
It's very soothing.
Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
This is Glyph making his appearance more festive.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure, they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
Jacob, maybe a shitty time to start thinking about building a family, but I mean, when is a good time, right?
I was saying.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Kasumi's constant, like, sexual harassment of Jacob is kind of like, I don't know, it feels just as awkward as James and Shepard.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
What is that sign out there? I think there's a way to raise the blinds here.
This is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that one?
No? Okay.
Shepard?
Cortez?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR-3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR-3.
It's Boss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Indeed. Here, here. Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
He probably could. Most of them are pretty sociable.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Most of them being the key word there. I don't think Rex or Grunt would appreciate that kind of approach, but hey. Generally worth a shot. I think we could talk to Miranda, could we?
But a human and synthetic in love, it's just kind of weird.
I admit I was very curious to see what happened, but perhaps you're right.
Yeah, and if we ever broke up, nobody wants an angry ex equipped with a Phanex cannon.
I don't think I've ever heard that line because I always let them hook up. So, or them being in this case Joker and Edie. Kind of awkward that Edie doesn't have a line there. Okay.
Where can I wash my hands? Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
And I just kind of realized standing up here that I forgot to customize the apartment, but we might be able to do that in the middle of the party. Maybe.
So who is strongest? You or the tank bread?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
We should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
Glad you made it.
That is a good question. I would have to give the edge to Rex. If only because he's probably fought more Krogan than Grunt has at this point. He's going to have that edge of experience.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Yeah, I'll point out that Javik mentioning that Prothean gatherings were tended to be kind of like more ceremonial. He was born after the Reaper extermination had already started, so... Oh yeah, it's downstairs, isn't it? And we don't have the ability to go in there and change out of our dress, which is fine, because I kind of don't want to. Assume he has a couple of little spots around. I'm gonna try and track her down too. Okay.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
By that measure, Shepard would have made a good Justicar.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
3 years later, you're eating her food. I'd call that progress.
Yes, I'll have another one, thanks.
I guess we would have bought Quarian food for her. That makes sense. Okay, we can. Okay, we can customize. All right. I tend to go with the more darker stuff. It doesn't freaking matter. This is the customization system. And it just kind of gives you like different retextures of furniture around the apartment. Again, kind of an odd inclusion. But hey, I mean, it's free stuff. Or free quote-unquote content, or as far as the player's concerned. Like, it's just kind of a weird, it's just a weird bonus that, you know, that somebody spent, you know, a couple of days putting this together for some reason. I don't know. Trying to pick all the stuff that's at least different. Okay, so yeah, okay, there's the shelving that we just picked. A nice model of a what looks like a Turian cruiser there in Citadel. The accent wall I picked is actually over here, I think. Actually, it might be upstairs.
When I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Liara does a terrible job hiding the fact that she's the Shadow Broker. I need to take a quick break, so before I move the party on, I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and take care of that. So, see you in a bit.
Ever since I was a cadet. See that hot tub? Nice.
I'm glad you could make it. Backwards and upside down.
All right, Samantha, you still have the uncanny ability to just twist your neck around 180 degrees like an owl.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
This is nice. Let's keep things laid back.
Yes, Commander.
And immediately we get this.
I'm drinking, but it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose? Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
Excellent. What was the code for my that Rex emote I found? Rex Pog.
Idimashi. Perhaps we have something in common.
Please elaborate.
You are the first of your kind, and I am the last of mine.
Making conversation with an AI, Javik? But you didn't trust them.
I don't. I'm a slave to this tasty beverage. Where may I find more?
I don't think I've heard this conversation. I wonder if it's because Jack is dead.
Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. So this drink is changing that.
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sarin, Durium, Larium, and Corium. Is there any we could spare?
I hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay. I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable to not.
I'm kind of with Edie, considering Javik is over here, considering, I don't think he's seriously considering slaughtering the crew and eating them, but...
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Thanks. When you get around to it. No rush.
Javik is a bit of a question mark, just for, I don't think he would take it that far necessarily, but, you know, don't chance it.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of the...
That's actually what it sounds like.
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the med bay.
Exactly.
What are you guys talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan site.
You better hope I never find you.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
Yeah, it's good to get
in my personal opinion, I mean, the SR2 is definitely the more technically, it's the better ship technically, but it wouldn't be anywhere without the SR1. So in my head, the SR1 beats it out. Shepard here is all about results though. So
The SR2's been through a lot, and it will see us through a lot more.
I wouldn't change my name for just any ship.
I thought the Admiralty Board changed your name.
Yes, but in hindsight, I might have considered it.
let's fix my windows over here again. There we go.
You know what I'm talking about?
It's nothing. I can't read my email.
Do you miss the Normandy?
I'm not sentimental, but sometimes I do. A lot has changed.
Some things have changed, but there are still familiar faces. Me, Shepard, Joker, Edie.
Come on. Edie even having a face. That's a pretty big change.
Okay, that part's different.
Okay, so we haven't been upstairs yet. Haven't checked for Kasumi yet.
Occupied.
Found her. And eventually she shows up in here too, but probably in the third phase of the party.
I heard the footfall, and I knew that it was you, Shepard.
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard, I am. Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom, and then I found this quiet corner. Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can feel oddly self-affirming.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
Perhaps. I don't attend many parties, to be honest.
Then I'm flattered.
Your influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt. For better or for worse, considering our past unpleasantness.
I wasn't sure you'd come. We haven't always seen eye to eye.
Life is long, Shepard.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
It's been a while since I've heard that conversation. I'm usually not this renegade. This playthrough, though, I was having fun with the scars when I started getting them in 2, so Samara, very negative.
You said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece, precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
Yeah, now that Edie and Joker aren't going to pursue a romantic relationship, Edie is totally open for Samantha now if she wants to. Anyway, Samara though, yeah, she's going to have an extremely negative opinion of us because we went pretty fully renegade in both 2 and 3. Apparently not enough renegade in 3 to get the final renegade choice, but you know, beside the point. We were renegade enough for Samara to threaten to kill us. So.
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
No.
Probably not.
Okay, you know she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle? I know! Twice! I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? Probably just brain damage making me touchy.
Apology accepted.
You know, it's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
The hell is up? Still creepy, Kasumi.
Well, I'm glad you two were drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
That wouldn't matter, because she's observing it all the time, so you'd need to delete Edie's memory as well, which would be bad. Don't do that.
This place is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
1 point in its favor and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine is good for someone else, not the love of my life. And I want to know you're safe. Suppose it isn't your clone. It's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker's.
Then you and all your clones can have a sodding love fest. I think I'm gonna puke.
All right, have fun.
Hey, I think I could take a clone of Joker pretty easily. Joker would be a bad clone assassin to send after Shepard.
Shepard, I know I don't say this enough, but I love your hair. And I'm pretty damn partial to the rest of you, too.
I wonder if Garrus is into the hair. Turians don't have hair? Probably better not to go down this train of thought.
Not drinking. Is this because of your bone thing?
Yeah, I'm afraid I might get tanked and then pull a gun on Shepard to protect Udina. Wait, hang on, you did that sober.
It is so pleasant here. Sitting by oneself and listening to the enjoyment of others can be quite calming.
And we're gonna go ahead and probably move the party on, assuming I don't trigger some more dialogue here. More interesting dialogue.
I knew nothing could beat the SR2, at least for now.
For now?
Well, yeah. Let's say one day I get my own ship. That ship will kick some serious ass.
I suppose it will.
I feel so sad for the Dextro crew, because, you know...
I really want to check back here, too.
Pilot, allow me to read you.
Only if Joker gets to call you Prothy the Prothean from now on. Well, nothing? Figures.
Okay, again, I've never heard this before. I've always heard the, I have heard that food versus drink dialogue before, but this? No. That must be because Jack is dead.
Nice party. And relax a bit yourself, okay?
We'll see.
Shepard, notably quite bad at relaxing. That's why your face is melting. Hold on.
Shepard?
Okay, that's done.
How about that one? On the arm there? Got that taking some knives off a gang of drunk Batarians. They figured they could stop me from collecting the bounty on their boss.
Idiots. So, this one's from two Krogan that had a problem with me running ALOT company.
They learned to live with it?
Turns out only one of them had to.
You're all right, Grunt.
Okay, let's go ahead and move the party on, I think.
The party appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
Sure. Edie mentioned she may want to cook something. Why don't you join her?
Of course. I am sure we will be capable of approximating an organic palette between the two of us.
Okay, good. We are gonna get the Garrus dialogue. Hold on.
Is it done yet?
The recipe calls for more curry.
Are you sure? That seems like a lot.
The recipe is very specific. I have measured the proper volume to the nearest milligram.
Is it done now?
I'm not disagreeing, Edie. I'm just saying that that's a lot of curry.
If we do not follow the recipe, we risk creating something that tastes offensive.
But recipes adapt over time as tastes change or as foods are carried to new cultures. Also, I'm allergic to curry.
Are you gonna be done soon, or do I need to go eat a keeper?
Front just really wanting to eat.
Everybody okay?
The entertainment efficiency of the party was falling due to inadequate food supplies.
Ouch.
Do not be concerned. I am compensating.
I just wanted her to heat something up. Now she's cooking.
With a vengeance.
Edie, I appreciate the help, but parties aren't about efficiency.
A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork and an understanding of group dynamics. You did not pass through the Omega-4 relay to assault the collector base without preparation. Why should this be any different?
Because it's a party, Edie. Nobody's gonna die if we do it wrong.
I'm really hungry, Shepard.
But if you were to ask a team member to select the music and you chose Jeff, the results would be disastrous.
I would never choose Jeff for the music.
No, I should do music.
I can help facilitate a positive environment.
I'll hold the line at the snack table.
Agreed. You see, Shepard? A party is a social construct that can be designed for maximum efficiency.
Well, good luck with that. Bring him back alive, Edie.
I don't think I've ever heard that either. I wonder if that's because Jack is dead. I need to make it a point to do some future runs where just random people are dead, apparently, so I can hear this stuff.
You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody's punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it.
Yeah, that would be a bad plan.
Microfilament's the answer.
You think?
Thinner the better. Tough to spot.
Yeah, a 5x5 grid across the glass should do the trick.
We'll do more than that.
All right, Garrus, I gotta know. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just, admiring the polish on this glass.
Good. Don't tell her. She won't understand.
Try me.
Oh, it's just, well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Now you're in for it. I can already hear the old ball and chain frowning.
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom! Just ready to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixtures, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Uh-huh.
Shepard, sweetie, love of my life, indulge your crazy boyfriend. I need to know you're safe.
If it'll make you feel better, honey.
Oh, go get a room. God knows this place has enough of them.
There's 3 by my count. Well, 2.
I got a blue wire here, a red one, a yellow one, and one that looks like vomit.
Describe the vomit one.
Purplish, like after too many shots of wrinkle.
Yeah, that's the one you want. Cross it with the blue one, and you're good.
Won't be saying the same for the fool who stumbles into this.
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them. Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spared no expense for my honey.
So, in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub, and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
Big mistake.
Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
But a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamned clone. So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I've got a few ideas about that coffee maker downstairs, though. Yes.
So Saeed and Garrus are just running around, turning the apartment into a death trap.
I'll give that.
It's great.
You're a great pilot. The best, but go on. All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Ooh, shuttles. Only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy into Mako. And I bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Didn't you get the first one blown up?
Wow. Wow, Steve.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
It was unfortunate, but Shepard did get a better ship out of the deal.
I wouldn't fight myself for another ship. Or ever again. No more clones.
Really? See, I thought if you had to pick your #1 scarred for life moment, it'd be that giant human-shaped Reaper baby.
That place still gives me nightmares.
Yeah, not something I wish to repeat.
I'm glad I wasn't around for that one.
We must never fear the fight against evil. And I had faith that Shepard would see us through.
That ability to triumph despite impossible odds is exactly why Shepard was brought back.
Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
That's true.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for him.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take them down.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
Yes, we're all glad she didn't turn out to be an evil robot.
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the Collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
Jacob was not there for the invasion of the Normandy, but I get what he was saying. It's fine.
This is completely what I needed. Just hanging out. No crazy stuff.
Where can I wash my hands?
I'm tempted to reload the save from before I started the party and go through all variants, but because we're going to be doing a second playthrough, and I doubt the mods are going to be doing anything about this party content, I'm just going to hold off from doing that.
Tally, you okay?
Yep. You want to see my tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
It's a hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni-tat. Omni-2. Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know? It's a pretty bird made of rainbows. It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Because I'm hardcore, like Ezo, baby.
Where'd you get the Omni tattoo anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body?
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest, Tally. You're sure you okay, Tally?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly intox. Drunk. Just have it all flushed out in a minute. Omni 2.
I will once again praise the talent of the Tally voice actor.
It just smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that?
And that is a reference to a very creepy post made on the BioWare forums back when they still existed. Talking about somebody put a lot of thought and research into how Tally's sweat tasted. And it was fairly believable right up until the point where Tally's sweat was actually an addictive substance. It was a bit of a trip. A highly recommended read, gotta say. I have not seen... I haven't tracked down Kasumi yet. Kasumi's gonna be creeping around somewhere.
Of course, when this glass goes, the plants probably won't survive.
Plants are overrated. You can always get oxygen from a tank.
I like the plants I eat. What the hell?
You're bluffing.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Hey, you want me to deal you in on the next one? I bet you'd be good at this.
No.
See, that right there. Perfect poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Aw, be nice to Liara. You're going to have your hands full with me anyway.
Adios. How long have you been there?
Well, my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening, Shepard.
Glad you guys are having fun.
It's nice to see people relax and let their guards down. I'll try not to take advantage.
Time spent being idle? Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Good to know bickering like an old married couple has not changed since your cycle.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
Now,
Liara, I would actually suspect is pretty good at poker.
Wow, these are actually good. Nicely done, Edie.
Will your curry allergy prove problematic, specialist trainer?
Or at least would have
I'll be a little sick later. It happens.
You should have substituted coriander and cumin. What? What are you looking at?
Did you enjoy the taste of the appetizers, Grunt?
Maybe. I just shoved a whole plateful into my mouth. Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean, you know.
I mean, she might be attracted to Krogan. Go for it, Grunt. Oh, no, Liara is like 1/4 Krogan, right? Yeah, so that's probably, yeah, it makes total sense that Grunt would find Liara semi-attractive, at least on that level.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Hey, wow. Look who's here. How do you feel?
Like I wish we could do last night all over again and again. and again.
And you'd still be trying to keep up with me. Come on, let's see if anyone else is up.
Or asset required. Or asset updated. Okay.
Good morning. Sleep well.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code I Heart Garrus. Punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well, blame Zaid and run like hell. Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay, maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Could you loosen up the timers on those explosives you set? Thanks.
Shepard, good morning.
Poor Tally.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah.
When's the food gonna be ready?
Grunt's still wanting to eat.
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
Still a growing boy.
Shepard.
Probably. He probably is still growing, actually. I mean, he was only going through puberty last game.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less.
You might want to check on Tally. Have Dr. Chakwas or Dr. Karen check on Tally at some point.
Morning. I'm drinking all the coffee today. All of it.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? She'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda.
Good freaking luck with Miranda, man. No way. No way.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke.
Morning, Shepard. Looks like no humans were harmed in the making of this party.
Only victim appears to be a Quarian. And maybe Joker?
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
Okay, so we got one human down, it appears.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Yeah, if Jack were alive, she'd be here doing pull-ups, but she's not. I don't know where Kasumi is. Another. Yeah, I ran up at all the rooms upstairs already.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
Tally is a meme now. That's canon. One more patrol around looking for Kasumi. She's obviously hard to track down because she just kind of shows up for a second when you get to the right area. Oh, there, never mind. There's Kasumi. Hi.
Morning, chap. You went all out with the breakfast supplies.
Okay. This is gonna look a bit like a finale, but I didn't talk to Edie either.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
And this is gonna look a bit like the end here, but this is supposed to be like the big final send-off. We still have a whole bunch of side dialogue with crewmates to go through, so won't be wrapping up quite yet. Oh, well, it turns out we have a little bit more still. Just to walk over here to the car.
Duty calls, huh?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
So, I guess it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
That doesn't sound like my girl. You'll find a way to win. And when this is over, I'll be waiting for you. Best times in my life were spent on that ship. Been a damn good ride.
The best.
Very somber exit to the Citadel DLC, but that's because this was supposed to be the last bit of, you know, content to come out. It was supposed to be very based around the fans. It was supposed to be BioWare's thank you, first of all, for the $20 you spend on the DLC, but also just for being Mass Effect fans. This is more people wanting to talk on. I did grab all that, right? Yeah, okay. But also just for, being fans of the universe. Like, that was supposed to be a big thank you to the fans, and it freaking worked. We still have more stuff to do. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of all that. We're gonna be wearing this silly dress for at least a little bit of it. Once we get back into the apartment, though, I'm gonna go ahead and take this thing back off. I think we still have at least one more scene with Garrus too. Want to make sure to grab that.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me. Woo!
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I don't know if I've ever picked this one. It feels like a bit of a asshole option.
Well, I might trust Joker to do the job.
Oh, that hurts, Shep. Moreau can fly a frigate, I'll give him that, but give him something with real maneuverability? Come on.
Suppose that wasn't necessarily out of character. This Shepherd doesn't have the romance that male Shepherd kind of has with him. Not necessarily romance, but the vibe is definitely a bit different with male Shepherd, even if you don't go down the romance path. Fairly significant loading time here. For some reason.
You have received a new message.
I imagine there's probably just a ton of triggers in here. That's probably what it has to work through. Between customization and the party and stuff. Hold on, let's get out of this dress. Very important. Okay. Actually, is the computer up here? No, it's the hot tub. We have probably 8 or so more of those little scenes to go through, at least. There's a lot of these. Okay, here's 5. Like I said, I don't remember if there's a second scene with Garrus or not. We're definitely missing the ones with Jack, because Jack is dead. Jack has one very funny scene. That's a bit unfortunate, but we'll get that on the second playthrough. So, go from the... Actually, what was James's? I'm interested in James's, because I forget exactly what it is.
Hey, Shepard. I see you got things cleaned up.
Eventually.
Yeah, sorry about that. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh.
Why? Am I making this hard for you and Garrus?
Not even remotely.
Hey, how do you two... I mean, is he... You know... Do Turians have all the same...
Same...
Never mind. I don't really want to know.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
It's a lot of responsibility, and you haven't passed the tests yet.
I know. And I heard every word you said. I'm 100% committed to this.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
Hasta la vista, Shepard.
Okay, so that's what that was. I was wondering why we didn't get to see the tattoo earlier. Apparently it's because, that's actually in the Citadel DLC. Okay.
What the hell? No way. Hey, I remember seeing this when I was here for the party. Oh, man. This is sweet. Come on, let me just use it for a bit.
Hello, Off-Road Devil. Yeah, you're kind of catching the tail end of it. All I have left to go through is a bunch of the squad mate little meet and greets like this. Well, not meet and greets, but little squad mate scenes. I'm not going to be doing the 100 pull-up challenge. It takes a long time. I forget exactly what you even get with that. I think James says like a single line, like, "Wow, good job, Shepard." I'll need to YouTube that later. Alright, let's go down the list here.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
I keep, like, noting, like, I keep hearing this different dialogue because I told, Edie and Joker to keep it friendly as opposed to pursuing a romantic relationship. I don't think I've ever done that, so this has been pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm just imagining how wrecked this place gets in the Crucible blows. I'm more worried about our boyfriend turning this place into a death trap because he rigged the windows to blow. It's good stuff.
I'd go with something he's actually going to use a few times before the galaxy ends.
I see. It does concern me that he is susceptible to bodily harm.
Because of his bones?
No, because he doesn't have 30 centimeters of reactive armor plating. The Normandy's crew have very few integral defenses.
You know, the first step in appropriate gift giving is not to think of the recipient as a mortal sack of meat.
I'm sorry. My defense intelligence programming took the discussion in inappropriate directions. I should sublimate. What about a lower back support for his chair? There are some that heat and cool.
Sold. Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Well, that's thoughtful, Edie. But we're not supposed to wear fancy jewelry with the uniform.
Some soldiers put rings on the chain of their identification tags.
I can do that. One condition, though. I'll give it back to you when we win.
No, that seems inappropriate. It doesn't solely represent my hope. It's that of many different planets. It should stay with you.
I'll take that to heart. Thanks, Edie. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Well, as we found out last time, putting hope in Shepard at this point, probably a bad call. Not that they'd know that, but kind of puts a damper on the mood a little bit. I think we only have a few more, assuming we don't get a bunch of email. That's something you got me kind of curious now. Like, I wonder what shape the Citadel was in when they first discovered it. And there couldn't have... I mean, maybe it was just full of bodies from, you know, just a bunch of dead Protheans. Presumably, they would have had... And I heard earlier that the Citadel was discovered in, like, the year 500 something. So that dead Protheans would have been sitting there for potentially... What would that be, like 48,500 years, something like that? Yeah, the Keepers probably had time to clean up. But on the other hand, even if they were sitting there for 48,000 years, at that point, there would just be a stain on the floor and maybe some skeletons. I don't know. Just top down. I guess it's also assuming the Citadel had an atmosphere the whole time. I need to shut up. Cutscene.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
I've been sneaking little bits of the Mass Effect retrospective. It's been pretty interesting because the author seems to look at the games in a much different way than I do. Probably because he might actually have writing experience. I don't know, or he's just an experienced critic. But he brings up I don't think I'm through Mass Effect 1 yet. But he brought up a few interesting points about how Mass Effect 1 was like all about just, you know, introducing the universe. But when it came time to actually get any writing done, it kind of falls apart. But he was also criticizing some like little nitpicky things, like, you know, I remember one of the things being you know, how does the Citadel deal with sewage, stuff like that. I think they mention what kids like in Mass Effect 2 they mention the kids that grow up in tunnels falling into nutrient vats sometimes. So I imagine that's probably what happens to the sewage. I don't know. Yeah, that's something I noticed in my Mass Effect 1 playthrough, is that the Pharos makes no goddamn sense, because hold on.
One song, and I thought the Shadow Broker knew everything.
On the contrary, Commander. I often bring new data to Dr. Tassoni's attention.
The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I'm a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
You're free to use the apartment.
Thank you, Shepard. I think I will.
Maybe Shepard, or maybe Garrus doesn't have a second scene. I was thinking he might, but his whole, like, doing the tango lasted like a whole way longer than I thought it did, so they probably put all his resources into that one scene. And yeah, Pharaoh's this time I kind of noticed that like the general layout, Pharaoh's, after any kind of casual observation, doesn't make any sense, because you have like I don't remember the exact circumstances of Pharaoh's, but you have these giant buildings sticking out above the cloud layer. People can breathe just fine. Don't think about that part too hard. Like, I don't know, maybe the planet has a weirdly thick atmosphere. I don't know. And then the colony consists of, I don't know, they've lost people, so let's say 50 people, tops. Well, probably more than that. Let's say 80. Living in this giant tower of who knows what construction alone. Yeah, it's just, I think was it supposed to be a Prothean tower on Pharaoh's? That would make his criticism make sense. It must have been. I don't know, man. It's a very nonsense type setting on Pharaoh's. That was also that playthrough was also the first time I actually looked down from the bridge and realized that all of the ruins seem to be above the cloud layer, or that it could be just like smoke down there or something. So like, you know, it's representing how, you know, screwed up the ground is, maybe. I don't think Liara is important enough for Saren to specifically target her mother. As far as, I mean, if I'm remembering the dialogue correctly, we don't seek out Liara for her knowledge of the Protheans. We seek out Liara because she's Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and Matriarch Benezia is working for Saren. So the fact that Liara is her daughter is the whole reason we seek her out. The Prothean knowledge, which is a nice bonus, if I'm recalling correctly. So the fact that she's a Prothean researcher could be the convenience there, but yeah, it's fine. Miranda's scene, she only has this one scene. If you're romancing her, she has a scene at the bar. I don't think we're gonna get that though.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah. Saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I'd describe it as engaging, rather than dangerous.
I'll drink to that.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know, you just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
The clone was probably missing all the cybernetic implants. At the very least, the clone didn't have the melting face. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Highly doubtful that clone Shepard has all the cybernetic enhancements. And she could. She kicked my ass in the fight for quite a while. Now, I'm a weirdo, so I actually do have my stream of the Mass Effect 1 recorded, so we could go back and rewatch that introduction of Liara if we wanted, of the Liara mission if we want to. But like, I'm pretty confident in saying that we seek Liara out not because of the Prothean knowledge, but because she's Matriarch Benezia's daughter. I don't think Liara was a nobody at that point. Like, she was just some Prothean researcher who worked completely alone for some reason and gets herself stuck when she's whenever she needs to defend herself.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Seriously? This won awards?
My friends and I watched this vid every time we had a sleepover. Do not ruin it for me. I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
I'm gonna make some popcorn. You want anything? Yeah.
That scene a lot more into it than or a lot more to that scene when you're on the Tally romance path. We're gonna get to see that probably in the modded run. I think, like I said, I think Miranda might have an extra scene, but that might be romance only. Or are we just done? We are done. Okay. Or do I need to come back and leave? Do I need to leave and come back for my There might be somebody that's triggered out here. I don't know. Let's see. Kinda doubt it, though. I think we might just be done. Ashley's here. Okay. Yeah, and I also like the, speaking of, I don't know, alien soap operas and it plays in general, the Javik scene here. I really like that one, where it's, Javik gets suckered into...
Yes, I know that's where we met, but
playing an actor in, was it Blast 07, I guess.
Good luck and good evening.
She's up at the bar. Yeah, okay. I've never really played any of the games in this DLC. Like, I always just kind of open them up and just forget about them. Well, hell, I did that a bit earlier. I'm not going to go around playing every minigame. It'd be silly. Hold on. That's a good point too. Like, so many character models. When last time I was pointing out that the Krogan army was like 14 guys. Like, there's way more than like 14 here. I wonder if they just don't unload them when they're out of view or something like that. There's a ton of doors in that area too. What the heck? They were rushing at that point. They were rushing. It's fine. Oh, we haven't gotten the scene with Rex either. Hold on. There's absolutely more scenes to go through. I'm excited now.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Oh, pretender, huh? Which one of us is still wearing training wheels?
Laugh it up, Commander. It's all downhill from here. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next.
We probably have some kind of toxin filter.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I've seen how you deal with a few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Ancient history. You know, I expected better from you.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance. Boom! I'm on a roll.
Keep it coming, Lieutenant. I can do this all night.
You may have to.
Is this over? I'm just warming up.
Good. Me too.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Brain check?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. If I had to... The only other reason I can think of that they'd be able to get away with way more character models up here is either they got very good with culling, like, you know, they don't have... They can unload the characters as we walk down the stairs here, maybe. Or... like you said, they're using... Well, in hell, these two Asari are absolutely the same model. So that they were probably... They might have been limited more by, like, the console memory at the time, because I think the Xbox 360, if I recall correctly, had 512 megabytes that you could dynamically split between the GPU and CPU.
Pretty nice game you got going.
Which would have been best case scenario. So, like, So it's quite possible that, like, on Earth, with all the, different models and aliens and triggers and all the other stuff, like, just this small area is able to have a lot more characters on, a lot more characters loaded up in memory. Something like that. I don't really know the inner works of game engines, but I can understand the fundamentals of, like... Like, I remember hearing stories about how, like, in Saints Row 3, they literally could not do weapon DLC because they didn't have the console memory for, like, more weapon models or something like that. Yeah, they're just kind of guys sitting in the background. Like I said, the only thing that bothers me about, like, the number of models we're seeing now compared to Earth was that, like, I pointed out that there was, like, 14 Krogan just kind of on the ground below Rex. So that's the thing that's bugging me. But on the other hand, I also acknowledge that Earth was probably the most rushed mission. Because if I recall the story right, I think the ending was written, like, 3 months before the game shipped, something like that. Which is why it's so terrible.
You have received a new message.
Okay, yeah, there we go. There's our second batch of scenes. And I think I mentioned it back there, but I'm pretty sure challenging Cyber Shepherd, to a drinking contest is a terrible plan. I don't blame EA for that one. I blame BioWare for that one at this point. Like, it's pretty clear from what we've heard from the development of Andromeda, where they spent 3 years messing with procedural generation, realizing it wouldn't work, and then cranked out Andromeda in 2, with, like, just crunching the entire period. BioWare management, by the time Mass Effect 3 came around, was probably a little optimistic with what they could pull off. And my understanding is that the two lead writers, when it came to the ending, just kind of locked themselves in a room and didn't get any other criticism from anybody else until, like, 3 months before the game shipped. So I blame that one firmly on the game's directors, as far as I know. Okay, we should have a whole bunch of Samantha again. Samantha was... The scene is a lot... all of the Samantha scenes are funnier when you're on your romance path. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if EA gave them the release window, and BioWare just dropped the ball when it came to delivering. So yeah, like, I know EA is also the one that wanted them to release Dragon Age 2 in a single year, which BioWare pulled off. And Dragon Age 2 isn't, like... Dragon Age 2 actually isn't as bad as people give shit for it, but, like, because of all the shared areas and stuff. But when you consider they only had a year to develop it, it's actually fairly impressive what BioWare actually managed to pull off in that short of a time frame. And that kind of stuff is probably why EA and BioWare both thought that 2 years for Mass Effect 3 would be okay. But it turns out Mass Effect 3 is by far the longest and most complicated game of the trilogy. So it was a little optimistic. Oh yeah, I remember that scene. Okay. Grunt, absolutely doing that. Let's see, do I have the ability to... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be lazy and just pick everybody here. I missed the Resident Evil remake debacle. I remember, I know about it. Like, Resident Evil is not a series I've ever really got into, so I can't speak on the Resident Evil debacle specifically. I definitely heard about it, though. And we're also... Things also... It even happens to, like, Blizzard nowadays, too, right? Where they, where the Warcraft 3 remaster was suddenly pivoted, like, 3 months before it released to rush development. Like, the developers had no idea it was going to be coming out that quickly, so it launched with, like, placeholder animations and no way to roll it back, and they deleted BattleNet entirely or something. Like, I don't know how you screw up a remake, but they keep on pulling it off. Hopefully Legendary Edition's okay. We'll see.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tassanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I think it's well established at this point that this Shepard has a thing for Asari, so...
How do you bet against a team that's been playing since before we were born?
Listen up, Esteban. Shepard's preaching the wisdom.
Come on, the game's starting.
Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
Yes, they did it!
Don't be so smug. Pay up.
Wait, Steve picked the winner. Why is he paying?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner.
And you spend all your luck in the battlefield, Commander. Simple math. Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
Probably a much better scene if you're romancing Steve, if I had to guess. Maybe? At least James didn't flirt with us that time. Always an improvement. Kinda don't want to do this one, but I think I have to in order to, if there's any more scenes. Which there absolutely are, because we still haven't gotten Rex's first scene yet.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us.
I've never heard that.
I don't know how many times Thane saved my life or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then. And it didn't. We cannot thank Thane. But for those of us who have more time in this life because of him, we can remember how he lived. If we do that, he is not truly gone. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. call yet? Do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
He was one of us.
Yes. He did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help until we...
Holy crap, that was long. Alright. But then again, I was never really too much of a Thane fan, so... Oh, this is Thane's messages. Alright, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. Thane's cool and all. I like his dialogue. Yeah. I don't understand why, well... The why is probably because a habitable planet is a hell of a thing to just kind of find nearby. And I imagine the Drell, because of their situation... Hold on. I don't even remember the Drell's, like, deal. Okay.
2 centuries ago, the Hanar helped 375,000 members of the Drell race migrate to the Hanar homeworld Kage to escape the environmental extermination that had claimed the remaining 11 billion Drell.
So their original planet was going under. They evacuated to the Hanar homeworld, and they just decided to stay despite the homeworld being extremely hostile to their biology. Yeah, bad plan. I probably should just move to some other planet under Hanar control, or just help out in the Citadel or something. Apparently, there's not a lot of Drell. What was that number? 375,000. Any other plan would have been better than just hanging out there. Alright, this scene's pretty awkward because we're not romancing Samantha.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers! Oh, this is lovely. and good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats and public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too, and an inhaler for asthma.
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff.
Yeah, and then the person who left that bag is dead now. Kind of awkward. I highly doubt that lingerie is Alliance issue. On the other hand, she is in a casual situation right now. It's just she's not required to be in uniform. On the other hand, she's wearing the same damn underwear in your romance scene aboard the Normandy. So, I don't know. No defense for that one. Hold on, we probably have scenes outside, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Why does it keep shutting off my music, man? Not that I'm going to be immediately leaving before it kicks in. Good planning. That's a good point. Shepard wears the same damn lingerie. Okay. And Miranda wears something similar too, so maybe that's just how bras look in the future. Gotta talk to Jacob, Jason.
Later, that same ex-Cerberus Vanguard picks up a backpack.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live hijack?
Oh, he came around once I explained hijacks are important.
Oh, where's the CSEC officer? Over here somewhere, isn't he? Oh, he's like way up there. Damn it. Alright.
So can we expect more?
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob. I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
The parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Bring it on, Taylor. Let's see what you got. This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk at Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you're crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation. Yes!
I don't know how to play this.
That all you got?
Come on, come on, come on!
think I'm losing.
Careful, Shepard. Don't break a hip.
I'm definitely losing.
Here's where my comeback starts.
Whoa!
Yep.
Killed it!
Yeah! Jacob wins!
Not my day. Congrats, Jacob.
You probably let me win. Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
It's possible the underwear is also some kind of material that doesn't fall apart after multiple days of deployment or something. I don't know. And most clothing in the Mass Effect universe appears to just be standard, like natural fibers like cotton and stuff still. But I think I think male Shepard's very cool leather jacket that female Shepard doesn't get. And I'm pretty sure he's just wearing jeans. There's CSEC officer. Yeah, that's the only excuse I can think of for a consistent underwear choice. It's this special space spandex that doesn't start getting funky after a few days of deployment.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
I mean, he's a Krogan. He has redundant systems. He probably doesn't need to be in the hospital if he's able to walk around at all, in his defense.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I love Grunt so much.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
I love Grunt so much. He doesn't. I still think I'd. Oh, this is a combat arena. I haven't even stepped foot in there yet. Let's peek our head in here. I'm not going to do the combat simulator. Jack is dead. There's no scenes in here. I don't remember like if there's any rewards for doing the combat simulator. Hi. I think there might be like some armor or something you win. Why are you like a VI too? Whatever. Yeah. Poor Jack. On the other hand, because Jack was dead, I actually did see a couple of the party variants that I had never seen before, so that was cool. Is this what we get out of the Armax arena? No, okay. This is all just okay. These are all just variants for the combat simulator. All right. Which I don't care about because I'm not going to do anything in the combat simulator. This sure as heck looks a lot like some armor we already have unlocked, though. It's a little unfortunate too, because Jack has one of my favorite scenes in the Citadel DLC where she brings her Varen over.
I just don't see what the point is.
Shepard's playing fetch with a frying pan. It's great. Oh, and I just realized. Hold on. As I come up with ideas for the next run, I'm writing them down, and I just realized, hey, we're gonna see that next run. Then I remembered, oh yeah, next run, I can just kill Jacob so he doesn't show up again. So that's happening. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that was memorable to me because I'd never seen it before. So that was interesting on that point. But yeah, it would have been cooler to like I said, just put her like right outside the elusive man's room or something like that. That way, it's just like it's a final insult to Jack. Just something other than just randomly on that walkway. And I also killed her with like 4 scorpion shots because she had no extra health or anything. I barely noticed it was Jack. Oh, we do get the second Miranda scene. Okay. Samara. Yeah, have her use the biotic powers too. And I guess at that point, though, we're talking having them need to code up a separate enemy that like they would need to like test and stuff for a fairly edge case. And as we were kind of discussing before, they were in a little bit of a rush, so it's not too surprising that she's just an enemy that they already had coded up, and it was already in the level, so they knew the AI worked and everything. That would have been even cooler. Just like, well, no, because the Grissom Academy is taken down, is unavailable at the same time as No, what you could do is just have it, instead of being there, I would actually move the Jack fight to the Citadel encounter and have her maybe be the first one of that type of enemy that you fight. Maybe give her a little cutscene where she yells at you and you just don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe that'd be a little bit more memorable, at least. Okay, anyway, we need to call our mom, I think, which is probably up here on the TV. No, this is Thane. Oh, we just can't watch Thane anymore, okay. The music turned off again, thank you. Oh, we probably call our mom from the computer back here, don't we? Same way we invite anybody else up, I assume. Yeah, alright.
Hannah Shepard here.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, honey. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
It has. I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Yeah. Huh. Haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh, you'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save the day. So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No. I just want you to know that I am proud of you, honey. So proud.
Yeah, the reason I picked Spacer Chef way back when was because I forgot that she shows up again in Mass Effect 3, but in the Citadel DLC specifically, because I think otherwise you just get an email from her in 3. I picked it way back when because I know you had that conversation with your mom, like way back in Mass Effect 1 on the Normandy with that one side quest with the veteran who's begging for money on the Citadel for booze. And that's why I picked it. I forgot that was a conversation that you can have here. It's still cool. It's a bit weird that, well, I was kind of talking, and I was kind of talking, at one point it kind of came up that, I thought it was a bit weird that we don't see more crew members losing family members. And it's a bit convenient that, like, you know, Joker's family gets off of Tiptree or whatever the planet is. I think Garrus's family is okay, et cetera, et cetera. And then I remembered that, like, there are absolutely crew members that lose family, like Ashley's dad or whatever, or whoever it was. Yeah, it's maybe a bit weird. I mean, that's probably why she's so concerned, because Shepard is half robot and kind of scary now. And she probably couldn't talk to us in Mass Effect 2 properly because we were working for a terrorist organization. It's a good reason to not send us an email. Hold on. Wrong button. It's been a long time since I picked the Samara romance, but if I remember right, this scene is a pretty I mean, the whole Samara romance is awkward if you do the Samara romance. Like the Samara romance in general is just like so weird. Yeah, it would have been nice if they threw in a line there about could you stay calm, please? I don't know. You're starting to scare me. Well, I probably didn't want it to be too negative. This is supposed to be the feel-good DLC. It's fine.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. We just didn't get much of a chance to talk at the party.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
What should we do to take our mind off things for a couple of hours?
Let's watch people. Justicars must have keen powers of perception. Testing them can be fun.
Really?
Yes. For example, the Turian there, the one limping. What do you suppose his story is?
Injured in military service, probably.
Except he doesn't wear it like a badge of honor. He seems ashamed. Whatever happened, I would guess he's an outcast.
What about the two Volus? The ones whispering? What's in the case?
They're related. Brothers, but also business partners. The one on the left is a drunk and has put the family fortune in jeopardy through risky business dealings. But now the Blue Suns have kidnapped his wife. His brother has brought the ransom. 2.3 million credits.
You can see all that.
No, I made it up. You see? Fun.
Okay. The Elcor with the umbrella. Go.
Too easy, Shepard.
What about me, then?
Too difficult.
You know, we get to see the Elcor with the umbrella. What does that look like?
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the Vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
I don't know about calling, the Citadel DLC the Apology DLC. I think the Apology DLC was, the Apology DLC was probably the extended cut, which they would have immediately, any goodwill they got from that was immediately, withdrawn when they released Leviathan, but ignoring that part. Maybe it is the Apology DLC, and I just was never super angry about Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I don't know if I have a good dark corner here. No, I can't see anything in there. Yeah, maybe Edie should have gifted Shepard some lotion instead of the ring. Oh yeah, we got one outside, don't we? Yeah, I wonder if it is painful to have that, or if she has to like worry about infection, about these, you know, with these consistently open wounds on her face. And infection's probably not too much of a concern. Like I said, she probably has like some kind of toxin filter or something like the Quarians have. Who do we have out here? Miranda. Kinda wish I had the dress on at this point, but I don't care enough to go back and switch. Actually, it might put it on for us. We'll see.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live hijacker?
Oh, he came around. Come on in.
Okay, I put it on for us. Good.
Miranda.
Cute outfit, Shepard. Perfect. Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
Hey, you've picked a good spot to unwind. Any ideas?
A few. I'll probably need a bit of a push.
A push?
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe we can talk about regular stuff. No evil clones, no picking time bombs, just talk.
Regular stuff? Okay. Like shoes or something?
Sure. We're not really girly girls, are we?
No. We can't pretend to be anything other than troubleshooting space divas.
You know, that does sound pretty cool.
It does.
Alright, let's quit worrying and just enjoy ourselves. At least till we run out of credits.
Right. Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, Space Diva needs more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
I will point out, again, the retrospective here is a little bit fuzzy on the details, apparently. The reason we have to take the Mako is because shuttle service is down because there's a giant snowstorm outside. As far as why or how the Geth forces that they hid in a few shipping containers managed to set up turrets along the path, just don't think about that part too hard.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to it.
But, I guess we can also say, the other thing I'd point out is that it's not necessarily every vehicle in the universe would be as bouncy as the Mako, but we could actually probably make that assumption. If you wanted to, there's nothing stopping you. We never see another vehicle driving around in Mass Effect 1, I don't think. You see them in 3 in cutscenes on Tuchanka. Maybe by 3 they finally had suspension figured out. Or Krogan's suspension is somehow superior. I don't know. Okay, do we... No email? What's going on with this Rex scene? I really want to see it. It's really good. Do I need to leave and come back? What's going on? I just need to go up to the bar? I was literally just there. I'm annoyed now. Yeah, that's a fair point too. I got... If he... Yeah, maybe. Actually, he probably would have ridden around in a Geth vehicle, right? I'm gonna pretend he was riding on the back of a Geth armature. It sounds more fun. He had the Geth implants at that point. He could take the cold temperature.
Now that is a beautiful car.
Really? Why exactly?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Normandy and come back. I really want this Rex scene. Another reason I'm saying Saren riding a Geth armature is because I don't think the Geth have any tanks in 1. I think we see them, like they're the hover tank things, but I don't think we see any of them moving. If I'm thinking of what I'm thinking of, it is in fact actually a tank in Mass Effect and not like something in Halo. I'm just confusing it. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bar and hope Rex is there.
That's exactly
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was good.
No funny business.
Oh, we can see these little ball things again with a reverse texture on it. That might be caused by the texture pack. Not cool and glowing like it was in Mass Effect 2 though. Okay, yeah, okay, Rex is here. Good, excellent. using Benezia's body as the Rachni's surrogate would have been amazing. I'm glad they didn't do it though, because that would have cranked the melodrama up to 12. As much as
what can I get for you?
As much as I love that from like a ridiculous, let's just make the story stupid perspective. Yeah, okay. That would indeed have been super awkward. I like the idea though. Yeah, poor Liara would be on the floor, just like bawling her eyes out. Oh no.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Ha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Like this. It's joking time.
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no!
Yes, you were.
That's right! You just landed on the island of Dr. Me! And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander.
You can pay me back later.
Does that scene only happen if you have Joker not date Edie? I've seen that scene somewhere. It's been a long time though. I still don't have the Rex scene. Damn it. Where is it? I think you get an email from Rex at some... God damn it, I'm in front of like freaking back to the apartment. Good thing there's infinite sprint in this game. I need to run around a little bit and check to make sure there's no other squad mates I'm missing though.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Elcor Shakespeare? Oh, Hamlet was Shakespeare. Okay. Was Hamlet Shakespeare? Oh, this goes right back across to the...
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor. Rachni swarmers jumping at me, tech armor.
Now something else I was considering is playing
Have a good evening now.
Sentinel for my next run, but I've...
Difficulty, of course, will be getting the hijack to perform.
Sentinel is like below Soldier on exciting classes to play for me personally. It's been a long time since I've tried Sentinel, but all I remember is like you get tech armor and like whoop-de-doo. Makes you super tough. Would have come in handy sometimes on hardcore difficulty when I was messing around with that. Not as useful as the shock drone was being probably. Where is Rex? Give me my music too, dang it. Okay. Hold on. I cannot be the only person with this problem. Okay, so I might be able to do... Alright. Apparently leaving and entering the bar is the trigger for whether or not they'll interaction point triggers, so I need to hike my ass all the way back there again. Ugh. This should be the last one, though. Probably.
I just don't see what the point is.
No, you wouldn't, joyless turd.
Me straight.
So, what do you want to do?
I haven't talked to...
Tragically, I am dead, Horatio. Wretched queen, adieu. You that look pale and tremble at this chance, that are but mutes or audience to this act, had I but time. As this fell sergeant, death is strict in his arrest. Oh, I could tell you, but let it be. Tragically, Horatio, I am dead. Thou livest. Report me and my cause aright to be unsatisfied.
Elcor Hamlet.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
I think it's eczema. Oh, probably maybe just because of the lighting. I didn't notice anything.
No funny business.
Mournfully.
Oh, like the skin condition? Yeah, okay.
What a wounded name. Things
Eczema is a skin condition, right? I think it's just the
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
weirdly high contrast lighting in some of the areas of this game. Which actually, oh, there's like god rays here. Neat.
What should we do first?
Oh, there's Rex. Okay, good. Finally. Jeez.
Rex, what are you doing here?
Escaping. Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
Council been riding you?
Ah, not those project shit slingers. No, it's the female shepherd. Now that they're fertile again. Oh, I haven't slept in I don't know how long.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Enjoying it? There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now. Stretches on for as far as you can see. I had to sneak out my own bathroom window. Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
And it's just you. They're not spreading the love around?
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Erdnot. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Bakar is no help at all. She encourages it. I'm telling you, Shepard, I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
Considering everything we've been through, I can think of worse positions to be in.
Trust me, I've been in every position in the past few days.
Here are your drinks. And a bag of ice.
I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well. Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Still going through it.
True. Well, here's to us. And going through it.
I'll drink to that.
Cabal! It means victory or death, roughly.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You got a family now. A really big family.
Ah, more ice!
Okay. Alright. That was the last one, I think. I really wanted to make sure I got that because Rex is going to be dead the next playthrough, so if I missed it here, that was just going to be it. And now this stupid game has me thinking about Krogan's sex positions. With their awkward humpbacks. Ah. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
How are you? Looking forward to it.
I don't think I'm gonna be trying to do.
Did you notice the guy?
I'm kind of worried about is.
Oh, you mean the human with the hot robot?
I'm gonna be editing a save. Or. Well, I don't really want to get into the technicalities of it too much, but I'm going to be doing a New Game Plus save, hopefully. That's been edited to change history, and hopefully also doesn't cause the mods to blow up. It's probably not going to be this one. I mean, I have a whole bunch of other... All engineer infiltrator, okay. I was going to see what saves I had available here. Infiltrator, alright. Probably edit one of those infiltrator saves. And beyond that, I think I'm done. A month and some days after I kicked this off. What was my first stream? January 23rd. To February 28th. Been fun. I'm going to be putting together that modded run. But it's been this whole project has been pretty fun, I gotta say. Thanks for hanging out for the majority of it, Off-World Devil. I think you started hanging out like at the beginning of Mass Effect 2, if I recall correctly. Somewhere around there, like right at the tail end of Mass Effect 1. Good 3 weeks. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna be taking this week off, so no Tuesday, Thursday stream, so I can put together the modded playthrough, and also just so I can play anything else. I've been playing so much Mass Effect. I'm not burned out on it yet, but I can definitely feel it kind of happening. I just need to take a bit of a break. Like just a week of break just to play some like Black and White or something. I've been playing Black and White off stream, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. And I also need a bunch of time to like make sure that I don't create Crash Effect 3 in the form of the so far 22 mods I'm going to be piling on top of each other. Most of them are just little simple like swaps. Like I'm going to be putting Diana Allers in a different dress. One of them I'm debating putting on is removing Garrus's visor, because I have no idea what that looks like. One of them is, in particular, is called Project Variety, and it just kind of sticks its fingers in absolutely everything. Like, that thing is by far the most incompatible with a whole lot of mods, but it's so convenient. So hopefully by Saturday I'll get all that sorted. I'll have a installation that's at least stable enough to start and then not crash like 4 hours in. We'll see. Maybe end of Mass Effect 1. That sounds about... I think... That sounds about right. Like, I know you were definitely there throughout the entirety of Mass Effect 2. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and make a hard save here. Just, I don't know, be it in solitary. 36 hours? 36 hours even. Wow. Alright. With that... There we go. Okay. The other thing I'm going to be doing is moving away from the Steam version. The Steam version sucks. Don't buy the Steam version of this. Actually, don't buy any version of this. The Legendary Edition is just around the corner. Buy that instead. I think I saw that Mr. Hobbit was live earlier. Just going to go ahead and raid him. Ooh, he's got 21 viewers. Deep into double digits. So yeah, see you Saturday. When hopefully Saturday, but hopefully by then I have the modded installation good to go. We will see. We'll see.